Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey there. We're going to have vintage clothes from the 40s, a few pieces from the 40s, all the way up to actually till present. Um, so we'll have a lot of different pieces in here. And what I'll do, where I what love to start is with some purses. I got some vintage purses I like to start with. And I also have belts as well. But at least with the purses is where I would like to start tonight. So I hope y'all are in the mood for some vintage purses first. I never seem to get to the purses. So that's one reason why I want to start here. Y'all bear with me, please. This Texas weather is something kind of special. So I think I'm gonna have to turn on my air conditioner. First it was cold, then it's hot. So yeah. So I got purses down here. We're gonna go through some purses. Some of them are beaded, some of them are leather quilted. So I'm gonna get to those. Let me just turn on my air conditioner, y'all. Okay. My granddaughter turns off my air sometimes. She gets cold. And then she'll turn up the heat. And I'm like, oh my God. And Texas weather, if you live in Texas, you know it's bipolar. Hot one day, need the heat, and next day you need air conditioning. Okay. I'm gonna pull up my little chair here. And I'm gonna get a tape measure too, because I can't find my other one. Don't know what I did with it. Oh, my bad. Here's one right here. Okay, great. So one of the first purses I have is this purse here, which is really cool, 70s purse. It's made of like a carpet like material. I don't know if you can see the dimensions in there. And it's got like raised up here and then flat here with some stitching. This is not a leather, it is a pleather, fake leather. Okay. And then this is the way it is on the side here. No, it's not perfect. You can unsnap this and make it one single long strap. That's the back. Didn't see any holes in here or anything like that. So you can keep all your goodies in here. But it's this really cool, I guess, mod like purse. And then this is the interior. It's kind of dusty in there, but I think it's from this. I'm not sure. Or maybe it was just dusty. And so it's like the pleather on the inside too. Okay. This is just a plastic bag and I put shredded paper inside of here and then I taped it off so I could stuff my purse with. I only made one, like maybe one or two. Either to stuff your purses with or like when you get advertising paper, put it in your shredder and put it in the plastic. You use it for cushion, whatever you want to use it for. Okay, so that's one of the purses I have up uh for auction. This purse here is like a suede purse. This is a Evans purse. The hardware looks really nice on this one. And then I know these purses can go for some money on eBay, but I'm just letting you know. So I believe all the purses is gonna start out at 10. This is a nice little beaded purse. Um, I'll tell you who it is in just a second. So most of the beadwork looks to be intact, just so you can see. Um, you might have some little spots like right there and here. And then let's see. Oh, you just open it up here. This is the interior. And then let me show you, tell you who the maker of this one. This is Wahlberg. So this is a Wahlberg. Okay, and this is the hardware on there. So there are some, is there was some, yeah, I think a couple of missing beads right here. And then of course there's a little spot there. Like I said, it's also on the back here. I don't know what that is. And then on here too. Okay, so that's that one. I have another beaded purse. This little bag, this is really cute too. I'm just kind of showing you the bags before I run them. And you see, it needs some repair in here. Same thing on the side. Some of the stitches are broken. Okay, let's see. I just got a bag in this one. This is the interior, so also got some ink marks and stuff like that. Some marks in there. And this is by who is this? Richier, made in Japan. Let me see if I can get it so you can see it. Richer or something like that. Richery. I don't know how you pronounce that. And then it just has a little snap. So it's a cute little bag. And then let me see. I did that one, that one. This is a cute one too. Um, a little tapestry bag. And that's the bottom. That just looked pretty good. And then the gold is kind of dull, as you can see that. Okay, and then let's see here. It's just that tissue in there. See if it has a name or anything. No name. I don't see a name in there. And I don't see anything along the edge here. So, oh, wait a minute. It was a name right here. I can't read that. There was something right there. Okay. So that will be this one. And show that one, that one. That one. This is a cute little fabric bag. Not sure what kind of fabric that would be. Probably like a 40s bag. This is the brand. That's the interior. Got like the satin interior with the little coin purse attached. There's a light discoloration in the coin purse, some discoloration, I should say. Um, and maybe a little bit on the inside too. The gold looks pretty good. So that part looks pretty good. Okay. I also have this bag here. This looks like something somebody made. So they have these little loops on here. Looks like the loop broke off of there and they did a little tie there. So then they had like a little snap inside, little polka dot pocket, slip pocket. Anyway, this is what it looks like. And probably if it had the loop, it could even be longer. Yes, that well actually that was a this one is blue and red, and this one is actually black. This is blue right here. This little bag, it does have some wear right here, but it's like a chiffon. Yeah, I know. Sometimes in the lighting for it'll show and make it look a little different. And it's gold on the inside here. So, and then this bag is a leather bag. It's a leather print. And let's see, who is this made by? Allison bag, maybe? Allison bag. Okay. Genuine leather. That's the interior. Interior. So you have yellowing from the glue. No money. No money. Okay. And then it has this kind of snap. And this might have a little bit more like bends in it and things like that from folding back and forth, I guess. But it's a cute little floral purse. Yep, it's leather. That's really when I looked at it, I was like, what? Anywho, let me see what's under here. I think that was it under there. And then I have this one. This is not leather. This is more of an 80s purse, little bucket purse. And then it's got like I don't know, it seems like a mesh. Drawstring closure, opens, and then it's a black lining. And this one is got the little deal peeling off of here, but it is by who? Simone, somebody Simone. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and start running these purses pretty much in the order that I showed them. I'll let you know the prices as I go through it. The beaded purses, like I said, I think those are going at 10. A couple of purses are going at 10. The other purses I will um let you know what those are. One of the things I need to do is to bring in my price from the other day. One, two, three, four. Import. And then I want to add this for purses. Not really. Oh, excuse me, doggy dog. Okay, so this is okay. Give me 1 second here, y'all. I forgot to put this one in. So this bag I'm getting ready to show, I'm gonna start it off at 8. And then I'll tell you each one as I'm putting them in there. Okay, how many do I have? Quantity, price, and Okay. And this is an adjustable strap. So I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm gonna make it long ways so you can see it. Then I'm gonna run it. It's the first. In it. All right. So this is starting at 8. It's gonna run for 10 seconds. And this one is running. This vintage bag is running. Really cute bag. All right, thank you for that, Pet Mimi. Awesome. Give me 1 second here. This bag reminds me of my aunt back in the day. Okay, so we'll put that one here. Next one, I'm gonna run this one here. There is like looks like maybe a light stain in there. I'm not sure. Uh, maybe a couple of loose threads in here. And remember what I said about the dullness of the fabric. Um, and I couldn't read who it was by, but that was it there. So I'm gonna run this one. I am gonna run this one also at 8. So this one is running. This little tapestry purse is running. Hi Z. Heck, this is running. Oh, somebody's out there mowing their lawn. Thank you for that, Z. Okay. 1 second. I'm so glad to get through these purses because I've been meaning to do so, but I just haven't. Let's do a beaded bag. Remember what I said about the beaded bags? I'm gonna do those at 10. And I showed you what was going on. It's just a little bit of loose beads right here, right there. And then there are some little spots. I didn't try to get anything off of there. From the back here, you can see there's one here, here. And then I think on the front too, right up there. All right. So, and it's a wall bird. So those are the things that I saw what's going on with that was going on with this one. So let me just change this to 10 right quick. I also have belts, guys. Besides clothing, I'm gonna get to those clothes. I think I'll be up. I think I'll go a little while because I rested for the last couple of days. So give me 1 second here. Okay, and where's that at first? Okay, this is the purse that is running. This beaded bag is running. You don't have to worry about the picture because that picture is generic for all of the purses that I'm running tonight because I wasn't doing separate entries. I didn't want to do it. I'm doing good there, Mean Jean. How you doing? Okay, so we'll put this one back. I'm gonna run this one. This is Evans. Remember I told y'all this one was Evans. The gold hardware looks really good. It's not perfect, you know, Not perfect, but it looks really good. And I believe this is like a suede. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing great. And then that's the label right there. And this is the interior. I think it had like a comb at one time, but I don't know what happened to it. So I'm gonna run this one at 10. Okay, this one is running. Thank you for that, Mean Gene. All right. Give me 1 second here. Right here on the inside. All right. Excuse me. And this one here, remember what I said about the sides here? I'm gonna run this one at 8. Um, it needs some stitching restitched in there on those sides. In case you weren't here and saw the name on here. The interior does have some marks, and this is the bag. Little cute handbag, all beaded. So we're gonna run this one at 8. Just need some like restitching right in there. And I'm not gonna do it, even though I could, but I can't do it all. Okay, so let me go ahead and change that right quick. Okay. Save changes. Let's put the little Billy back out. And- and- Okay, this little beaded bag is running right now. It's so hard to say beaded bag. Okay. It's almost like I want to say beady bag. It's a tongue twister for me. Thank you for that, Z. Okay. I got that there. And then we're gonna do this one here. This one, sorry, got a little dog hair on there, right? So this one, I'm not sure the material that they use. Back then, I'm trying to give you a close up of it, but that's what it is. The gold hardware, it looks pretty good. Um, this does look blue though, don't it? A certain way it looks blue. Like this way it looks blue. This way it looks black. So it does have a blue look to it. Maybe it was blue. I don't know. It does look blue, like a navy blue. So maybe it's a navy. See, even the strap looks navy blue. It just looks darker right here for some reason on the side and the front. Just seems like it's a darker, but it's a navy. I guess it is a navy blue. Wow. Well, I guess you saw right. I guess I don't know what, I didn't notice that. Oh, well, this is going to run for $8. And then this one was by, this is the name, and it has a little coin purse. And remember when we talked about some discoloration? And I guess I should have realized it was blue if it's kind of blue on the inside. Okay. So this one here is running. This one is running. All right. Thank you for that, Mean Gene. Okay. Oops. All right. And then I have this purse, which is a blue, and underlying is like a purplish color. This is a chiffon. I'm gonna run this one at $5. Um, and then this is the interior, and we didn't see any name on this one. Yeah, no name, but it is a chiffon. So it's like this is the top layer of chiffon, and then whatever color that is underneath, which is a reddish burgundy. I don't know, something like that. Okay. Uh, you're saying this is, I'm sorry. What were you asking about, a duster or top? Oh, you're asking me if I have any dusters or a top? Oh, okay. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna get to that. I was just trying to get through some of these purses, which I only got two left, and I'm gonna get to those. Yes, ma'am. Okay. So this one's gonna go for 5. I said, one second. Okay, so this little purse, in that one, start. Okay, so this one is running. This little chiffon like purse is running. And then I had this one. This is a quilted purse someone made. They used the little rings right here. However, I guess the ring they had over here broke, so they tied it with this stuff on here. If you don't mind putting more rings on there or whatever you want to do. But it's a cute bag. And then it snaps closed. It's got that polka dot pocket, and then it snaps closed. Hold on. A cute little bag. Love it. And then you got that side. I'm gonna do a quilt show as soon as I get enough quilts, y'all. If I don't sell it on eBay first, but we're gonna see. Yes, you may. Okay, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna just do this one. We're gonna also run this one at 5. This one is running at 5. Okay. So we went through all the oh, we didn't do this last purse. This was the last. Oh no, I'm sorry. We had two more purses. So we had this leather purse that I told you that we said was by Allison Bag. So we're gonna do this little floral leather purse, and then this other bucket purse. Okay. Okay, this one is running. This little leather bag. It's probably 80s. What y'all think? 80s. Little leather bag. Okay. The next one is going to be this bucket purse. This is not leather. This is not leather. It's a as we used to say back in the day, pleather. It is a drawstring though. Okay, so we'll put the purses up. We sold those ones we sold. Um, and we'll put the rest of these up. Yeah, I want to see them later. Be glad to show them to you. Remember, I have belts over here. Okay, somebody is asking me about a peach. Okay, so this peach, um, hello, may I see the peach with colors top? Peach with colors top. I'm trying to find something that was peach with colors. Are you saying you're seeing it right behind me? To the left. Okay, so this will be to the left. Are you saying this? Okay. So this is a set. This is a top. I believe it's a size medium. No, size 12. So that's what, a large. And then this is the skirt. So it's this type of fabric, very lightweight. It's got that shimmery elastic waist. You can see where it says size 12 on here. And then on here, this is the brand. And so it would come here and then on your waist here. And then these are the sleeves. So it has an oversized look. Okay, so you said a 10 probably. You need a size 10. Is that what you're saying? Because it says 10 today, probably. Okay. Okay. You're saying today this might be a 10. Maybe, but what I can do is just give you the measurements right quick. And that way I can tell you. So without me stretching out the waist is like a 13 and a quarter. If I stretch out the waist, I can stretch it out to no more than a 16. Okay. And then on the pit to pit, it's going to be basically because this is oversized. It's going to give you an oversized fit, which is about 24 and a quarter. About 24 and a quarter on this. So let me turn this. Let me see if I can get this over here a little bit more. For the pink purse, okay, sure. Yeah, I'll get it. Yes, this is vintage. This is probably, what do you think? 80s when they tied it off to the sides, maybe early 90s, maybe. So if y'all want me to run that, and I have it in there, women's clothing starting bid for women's clothing is 10 unless it's a set or something like an organza. So this is a set, so it will start out at 10. And I'm just gonna run this. Well, am I? Let me run this purse first, this pink purse. Somebody said they wanted this purse. I'm gonna run this leather purse. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, that one's running. All right, thank you for that, Mean Gene. Oops. Oh, okay, and then I'm gonna run this one in case somebody was interested in this one. As far as I can see, I don't see any issues with it on this front side. Just looking down here. Want to make sure. Okay, I don't see any issues with it. I don't see any stains or anything. So in case someone's interested in this one, I'll go ahead and run it, and it'll run for 10 seconds. It is pretty. It is lightweight. It is electric colors. I mean, it is a standout piece. All right. I also have this one. This one I had this in the show last time. It's my wonderful little dog. But I went ahead and washed it, guys. It had some stains, but I washed the stains out because it's just that kind of fabric where it washes pretty easy. And I talked about it. It does have a couple little snags, like right here. I don't know if you can see that one. Um, Little snag right there. Um, Trying to see the ones that I can that show up because it might be one or two more that might be tiny or something. But those are the two that definitely that I saw. There might be a little tiny one here. I'm thinking. Well, is it? I guess not. I don't see it. But anyway, I washed out everything out of this one. This one is really cute. It's by Peggy Lou. Um, I like the sleeves on this. This is different because this one, meaning the sleeves will come down further. They probably come 3/4, like right here, and kind of hug your wrist there. So it has a really cool look to that one. I really like this one. This is so 70s to me. And then it reminds me, yeah. Anyway, and then these are the little buttons. So if somebody's interested in this piece, which is a nice piece, I'm gonna go ahead and run that one. Let me see, this number 10. Ooh, hold on. Okay, this one is running. This piece is running. Yes, and this is lightweight. This is not the thick. This is the good kind from back in the day. Sometimes if you can look at the material, it's kind of stretchy, but it's the nice kind, and it's soft to the touch, and it's flexible, so it moves with you. Okay, I'm gonna put that up. I'm gonna show some other things. I'm not sure what you guys want to look at, but I'm gonna show a couple of dresses. This is a 70s dress. This is a also lightweight. It's the stretchy kind. It's the I don't know if it had a belt. Yeah, it did have a belt, but I don't have it. Rerun that one? Okay. See, me and Jean know what this is about. Yes, ma'am. I know you know. This one right here. All right. Yup. Okay, start that one. All right, this one is running. Hey there, Priyanka. No shoes today, Priyanka. They're not, I'm not finding them like that. I wish I was. Thank you so much for that, Mean Jean. That is a cute little piece, and I'm glad you got it. I started to keep it just so I could wear it because it was so cute. But then I said, well, the only thing about me, I don't want those sleeves down here. Because that's what makes me hot. If it was like opened up, yeah, I would need to keep this. It's over here. So this will be a 70s dress. It's where you got the sheer. Any extra small pieces or jackets? I probably do. The elastic is out right here on the sleeves. It is that sheer chiffon, and then this part will be more solid. So it's not as sheer. Um, and then it zips up the back. What are you looking for? You again, you want jackets? Okay. I'll look for some jackets. And then I can see what the size is on this one. I didn't see any stains. Okay. Pit to pit on this one is right at 18 and 3/4, and the waist is a 14. The waist is a 14. I don't have the belt. The belt is missing. Um, they actually put a couple of extra stitches in here that can come out. They don't belong there. They were trying to keep their bosom from being exposed. Outside of that, and the elastic, I don't see anything going on with it. So I'm gonna run this dress. Okay, dresses. Mhm. So I'm gonna run this one. This one is running. And then I'll see what kind of jackets and dresses I have in that extra small. Okay, so we'll put that back. Um, extra small. This may be an extra small. Now this is well, no, would it? No, that wouldn't be. Maybe it was this one. Let me see if this one was I think this one is like an extra small. I can do the measurements on it if you want me to. Can you run the one on the mannequin? Oh yeah, this one right here. Yes. So this is probably, this is not that old, but it's probably like what, 2000s maybe. I really believe though, to be honest with you, I think it's 90s, but I'm not gonna say that. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'll give you the measurements on the lace one too. Let me see what the size is on this one. The size on this one, actually, it doesn't give me a size. I'd actually have to take the measurement. So my mannequin itself, her waist is at a 26. However, this is a little bit bigger than a 26. So I really need to take it off to give you a measurement, to be honest. So let me just do that right quick. Because it has I don't know what that means. So maybe somebody else do, but I don't. So I'm gonna measure it. Okay. So the weight on here is at 14 and a half. There's a little stretch. You might can get to 15 1/4. That'll be the max. And then the pit to pit on here, the pit to pit on here is right at hold on. It's gonna be like right at, well, it says if I do it like this, let me see. I don't know. Let me do it from the back side. Because you got this stretch in here. So I'm gonna do it without the stretch and then with the stretch. So without the stretch, you're looking at about 15. With the stretch, you're probably looking at closer to 17, maybe even 18. and then the hips are gonna be open. So let me get this, put it on a, is there a hanger over there? Seemed like I had another one somewhere. Nope. Yeah, oh, that sucks. Okay, so we're gonna run this one here. Now I'll let you get a good close-up look at it. All embroidery work. This is the stitch, the stretch in the back. This is the stitching in the front. Then it has the satin or what is it called? Ribbon. And then it's tapered like a handkerchief dress. Okay. And then it's a halter. Why didn't I just run next? Start. Okay, this one is running. All right, thanks for that, Mean Jean. Can you measure the waist on the lace skirt dress after? Yeah, sure will. I need to get another hanger. Give me 1 second. You like nope. And let me move this lady's naked self out the way. And I hope I get the belts tonight, but I can't say with any certainty that we will. Okay, so on this lace dress, ugh, I'm just telling you what the tag size on the inside, even though I know it's vintage, says size 10. Yeah, right. Okay, let me stop. All right, let's do a pit to pit first. Got the zipper over here, so and it's got the metal zipper, so you know it ain't no give over here. Ugh. So probably from pit to pit, maybe a 14. You got the bust, and then the waist. Wow, that waist is gonna be right there at a 11 and a half. The waist is 11 and a half, y'all. Yeah, yeah. Run that one. Okay. And then, well, let me let you look at I got the little pins on here just to keep the flap closed, laying down flat. And then there are some stains because I can't, because my back and hips have been bothering me so much. I have not treated anything. I did do a couple of things today, like I got the stain out of that one deal, but I can do a couple items a day, but that's it. So I'm gonna try to catch up with everything that doesn't sell. I'm gonna try to get the stains out of there, treat it. Cause usually I can, that's what I do. Look all the beadwork. That's fabulous, isn't it? All around the sides. Okay, so this is the jacket, bolero style. This is the dress up close. And then they're right around here. I don't know if that's more dirt or if it's fading. It's hard for me to tell without trying to treat it and clean it. Okay, this is the rest of the dress here. And then it might be stains because down here and here, let me see if it's on this side. Not on this. So it's on here. There's the metal zipper. It had a belt. I don't have it. A little skinny belt. There's a stain here. There's a stain. Uh, and then right in front here. Hope you can see that. So that is what that looks like. Oh, it'll come out with oxy. You know what I use? I'll show you what I use. Um, I don't put everything oxy only because there's different types of oxy, and I don't know the different types. I do use the whitener and I do use the stain remover, but at times, depending upon what's on there, it might take something off, like the color off the beads. So I use this. It does have oxy in it, but I can target one area. And sometimes I can hit that area and some of it comes out, and then maybe not all of it targeted again with this. It may take a couple of days, but this usually gets out just about, I'll say 99% of the stains I treat. This gets it out. Not always, but like I said, I'll say 99%. And that may be because of when I'm choosing the piece, I might be saying to myself at that time, will Oxy get it out? So that might have something to do with it too. When I look at the fabric and look how, whether or not you can get down in there in it. Because some fabrics stains don't stick to. Uh some of those older fabrics, it will come out. But some fabrics, yeah, it takes a lot. Oxy has to do it, and hopefully the color don't bleed. Okay, so I'll go ahead and run this one. This one is a set because it has both the jacket and this lace. So that's how I'm running that one. All right, so this one is running. Woo. I'll tell you what, that air came on, but I don't know. I don't feel it. Thank you for that, Priya. All right. And then I had that other blue dress too. I don't think that one's a small though. I have to look at it. I don't know that this is a small, but I got something that's cute. This is an extra small though. This one, I don't. Let me see. Let's stop looking at it and just see. And also, y'all, I do have clothes. I got some lingerie. Yeah, this is not. This is a 18 and a half pit to pit. So this dress here is 18 and a half pit to pit, and then the waist is like a 14. Oops. Well, what you know about that? Is 14, oops. Can you stop? Yeah, about 14 and a half on the waist on this one. And then let me see if it has a tag. It does have a tag. So it hooks right here on the little fabric. And then it has the metal zipper. And then it is by this company right here. Okay. And so it's got like the little light. This is the uh inner slip or whatever. This is the kind of material it's made out of. Um, let's see, that comes off. Trying to see if I see any stains. Let me look in the back first. So there is a stain right here, stain here and here. Um, There's a stain in the front here. Where's that at? Right there. Let's see. And I think that's it. And then these are flowers, like applique flowers, and then butterfly. I think where is it at? Butterfly, like So there'll be some minor stains in here, some light stains right here and here. Uh, yeah, and all that's just because it's been sitting around, right? Um, I'm thinking on this one here, it looks like that it was too long, so they took it up right here. It could have been their, it could have been the person that owned it, or it could have been whoever they had do alterations back then. So just to let you know that that was taken up and made shorter, so it can be longer. This feels like a cotton. It feels like a cotton. It's kind of gauzy. So it is that's kind of gauzy. This might be, I don't know. What you think, it might be a polyester in here when they do this lace? But this part feels like a cotton. It's gauzy like, so, and it's lightweight. Okay. And you all remember the measurements, right? Or do I have to do them again? Because I don't remember 'em. Definitely cotton. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're gonna run this one. Let me go ahead and change this one to the $10 start. All right, this one is running. This one is running. This little dress is running. All right, thank you for that, Z. Oh, what did I do with my tape? Did I put it down here? Hold on 1 second. Did y'all see the little headband she had on? The belt on the mannequin. Oh yeah. I have to tell you about that belt. But I need to find my tape first. I don't know what I do sometimes with things. What did I do with it? I need it. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna move you out the way. Back here. Uh my God. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, let me go get some more tape because I don't know what I did with that tape just now. Okay, I had to go get some more. I don't know what I did with that other tape. God only knows. And that was Z, right? Yeah. Oh, wrong one. I like the tape better than I like the numbers because I lose those numbers. You know what I'm saying? And the tape, I know who it is. It's got their name on, and I don't get confused. All right. Now, this, oh, look, here's the tape. Okay. Like, what's wrong with me? All right. Give me 1 second. Okay, so here's what this belt is. It's really the buckle, y'all. This is not really a belt. I just chose one of the scarves I had or sashes I had. So this is the buckle. I remember this, and you can put any sash. I don't have any of the like the thick kinds I used to have. I got different kinds though, and I'll just show you uh which ones I still have. Well, I actually only got this one. Like this was a belt. This is something you can put through here, and then you can tie it off at the back. Oh, you were telling me. Oh, okay. No problem. Yeah. Okay, so this one here, this buckle, it's a brass buckle. I remember these. This was so 70s, part of 80s, but this one is probably not thick enough. But you put whatever one you want and then just pretend that's my waist and you tie it around there. Probably could do it on your neck too. Yeah, right. No, I don't think so. So that's what this is. That's what's selling this. And I was selling, but I could sell this as a whole belt if somebody's interested in this. This is the sash. It is a long sash, and it measures, just so you can know, 53 inches long. So when you tie it in the back, you can either tuck it in, make a little knot in the back, or you can leave it in like a bow if it's long enough. There's things you can do with that. Okay, you want me to run it with this one? Yes, I sure will. It looks cute with this skirt too, though, don't it? Oh, I need a better mannequin system. I need one on wheels or something. I just want to put it back on here right quick, y'all. Like I said, you can even have it where if you wanted to be looser and just hang lower on something, you can do that too. I just kind of put it on here like this. So, all right, so that's what's gonna be running. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Well, you know what? We get so many things at the auction. I mean, at the Goodwill, I probably could even get something there. You know. Okay, let me go to belts. Okay, so belts are starting out at 5, and they're gonna go for 10 seconds. That one is running. This is running. This is artsy. What they call what art? Like an art piece of brass. That was the look back then. Thank you for that, Z. Okay. One thing you can say is one thing I like about vintage pieces is that hardly anybody can have what you have on. You know what I mean? That's what I like about it. Okay, we're looking for some extra small. Extra small. Big. Okay, I'm looking. I don't know if that's extra small. Is this extra small? No, that says size 36, so that wouldn't be extra small. That's not extra small. Trying to see fine. Oh, this is extra small for sure. For sure, show. Hold on one second. Let me move this skirt back. It is a tiered dress. Um, I put some stuff, another belt out here. I might as well do the belts like this. That way y'all can see them and ask about them. It is a tiered vintage dress. It's chiffon and seems like this part might be like a raw silk. I'm not 100% sure. Um, this is like an off white. It does have a couple little stains in there. Um, I didn't see any rips. Trying to see if there is a tag in here of any sorts. Okay, I couldn't find a tag. So it might have been taken out. The tag might have been ripped out or something. But there's no tag in this. But this would be more like a extra small. Oh, they have similar tags. Okay, I see. Okay, the black and white polka dot top. All right, that's not a. It's probably not going to be extra small, but I will get that one. Can you show? Okay, sure. This is a set. So this is silk. It's all silk. This is the brand. It is a wrap top. This is the back. So it's kind of got like the sleeves where so it's open like that. And then this is the back of it. That's the back before this is wrapped around it. And then this is wrapped around it, okay? To the front like this. And that's how that is. And then this is the skirt that goes to it. Let me fix it on this hanger correctly. It is missing a button back here. It's got I guess it's supposed to have two buttons, maybe. Yeah. It's missing two buttons back here. Uh let's see. How does this sit? Like that? Okay, yeah. Well, this might be a extra small or at least a small. And it is a again black silk. Well, Priya, I just gotta run. I'm gonna run them together. It's just it's just a set. I'd like to run it together. All right. And then this will need cleaning as well. There's a little something right there. What else? Besides the buttons. A little something right there. And I'm not sure what that is right there. Maybe that comes off. Yeah, it does. Some of it started coming off. I don't want to mess with it too much. Unless I'm gonna take it all off. This has a little I guess it's pulled I guess it's a where the fabric pulled to loose here. Let me see if it's like that on this side. Um, get this corner. And then this corner on this side here, same thing. Um, let's see. Right here, this is underneath though, so it won't be seen, but it's a little, you know how the thread, how it's pulled right here from somebody's having it kind of tight on the sides. Same thing here. It will be covered up under this. Let's see what else. Let me look. Let me look. And then on the front side though, it's like that too. So I'm not sure if this will cover that up or not. It says run for $10, has a few snags, it seems. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. Not rough, raw silk. So it has the different what do you call it? Where you can see the fibers or whatever. How they when they make it, it's all built into it. It's all woven into it. That'll be all woven into it. It's a raw silk. They did a lot of that back then, where they weave it, and it's has the ripple, almost a ripple, different ripples in there. Yeah, yeah. So it's a raw silk texture. Okay. So you want me to run this one? Did you still want me to run this one? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And a lot of the styles, um, a lot of the like the silks are always, going to be. And I don't think some like like some people think silk. I don't know where they think silk is coming from, but silk comes from most places like Asia and stuff like that. And back in the day, they had some really nice stuff. I mean, I just loved it. Oh, you're talking about the rips on the seams? Yeah, yeah, I realized that on there. Um, yeah, but I think I'm still selling at the same price. Only because I'm thinking this has a lot of potential. Even if not for this, maybe I want to do something else with it. I don't know. I hadn't made my mind up on whether I want to do something with it or not. Yes, I understand. I understand. No problem. No problem. That is definitely no problem. Sometimes, when it's something you think, well, I would love to do this or that because it reminds me of something back in the day that maybe my sister had or I had. Okay. This one also looks like a silk of some type of raw silk. Okay, you want it? Okay, okay, no problem. All right. Let me go ahead and run that one. Give me 1 second here. All right, this is running. Yeah, I really like the look of it. I mean, it just takes me back to that day and time. Thank you so much for that, Priya. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Also, if Priya, if I do shoes again, more than likely it'll be from the bins themselves. And I don't know when that is. If I have enough time, because I still have to pick up my grandkids. But sometimes when I go to the bins, I do like a pop up live, and I put like one of the pop-up lives. I had a Coach backpack. I don't really want to sell it in this show. And then I had like it was a Gucci purse. It needed some work, but I had that one too. So stuff like that, if or shoes or something like that, I'm more likely put in there, instead of bringing it home because I like only got so much space, and I'm also selling on eBay other stuff. So I'm just, I don't know, trying to figure out how to manage it all with the space I have, you know. Okay, so this dress, was anybody interested in this little vintage dress? But just look for when it says pop up. It'll be in the middle of the day. Yeah, I can show you the tag on the one that we just sold. I can show you the tag on the one we just sold. All right, yeah, okay. I'll tag you the next time then. And then that way, if there's something that you like, you can bid on it. If not, I don't, you don't have to bid on it. And guess what? I don't take it home. Yay, we both win. Or if you bid on it, then great. Okay, so I'll put this one back. Um, I'm looking through here, seeing what else I have. Oh, I know you said something about some jackets. Okay, right. This is a six. It's a silk jacket. That's a six. This will be more. It got the shoulder pad, so it's gonna be more 80s, 90s. It's got the one button. It's got great color. Now this one, the only issue that I think I saw in here was, or was there an issue? Hmm. I don't think there was an issue on this one. Or was that's it? Let me see. Nope. No, I don't think there was no issue on this one. For some reason, I was thinking maybe that's the other one. Oh, it's the other one. Not this one, because the other one has a skirt. This one is 100% silk. This is by Michelle Stewart. I don't know if that's something you're interested in. It is a beautiful jacket. I wish I could wear it. Shh. Okay, I'll put that one back. Let me see what other kind of. This is Night Lights by Michelle Calderon. This is got the two little dragons on it. It's got the pockets right here with the red contrast all in here. Um, and then it has the sleeves that cuff up like this. And then this is the back. This is really cute. Now, this had pants and it was the high waisted pants, but it had some problems. So I didn't get the pants. Only got the jacket, though I wanted the pants, but they had uh, a problem. So this is a size 4, made in USA. And then on the fabric here, give me 1 second. It is 63% acetate and 37% rayon. Okay, the interior looks good. It has one hook right here. Let me see if it has yeah, it has the thread right here. Um, just making sure I don't see anything going on with it. Okay, this appears to be in excellent condition, like that other jacket. All right, I don't see anything going on with this one. Nice on the inside. All right, and I'll run that one. Okay, this one is running. Real cute little dragons. I love that. And just give you a little close up detail of them. All right, thank you for that, Mean Jean. Really cute. Love that contrast. I wish the pants. I wish the pants didn't have an issue. They were so cute. You would have loved it. All right. And then let's see here. I have what else? That's small. Okay, this is. I don't know if that's an extra small line. I can check it. It does have a stain right here that I did not try to get out. It is by Neiman Marcus. The fur is nice on here. This is the fur. It is real fur. On the collar. Um, it's got this little detail in the back, and then It has the large big buttons, and then it has a snap here and a hook down here. And then the interior, it does, the interior does have some fading, a hole right there, discoloration, I should say. And then this is the what do you call it? Underarms. So it does have that on underarms. Is the fur removable? Yeah, you have to take it out though. They put this on with stitches, so you'll have to take the stitches off, and then it'll have the rounded collar. You know, you just take the little stitches out, and you take the fur off. That's how that one was. And then I'll tell you what. And then these buttons are plastic, the plastic buttons. And then as far as the pit to pit on this one, the pit to pit on this one is right at 19. And also, I forgot to mention on the sleeve here, there is a hole right there, a moth hole right there. I guess that's a moth hole or some kind of hole. It's there. It is a hole. Uh, and that was the only one I saw. So it could have been done by something else and not a moth. I just said moth hole. So, okay, I will run that one for you. That one is running. This one is running. And I'm gonna show you this cute little skirt next though. This is cute. Um, I can measure the waist on it, but it is so cute. Thank you for that, Z. This is a vintage skirt too. This is more like 50s or 60s. So I couldn't find the top because you know it had a top with it. I also got another set that's a short set. Oh, I forgot about that one, which is like a 50s short set. Give me 1 second. Okay, the size on this waist. So the waist is right at, make sure I get that right at a 12 and a half. 12 and a half, so about a 25. The waist is right at a 25. I'm sorry, Missy. You went away, girl. And then the edge is the this is how the skirt is. It has the like kind of like the raw edge, but it's like a finished edge of the material part. So they didn't actually have to put a hem in it. So this is the print, and then you can see all the tiny gathers on this one. And it has a button in the button in the back, and then the metal zipper. There's a teeny bit of fraying right there, not much. Um, this may be homemade. I don't see a tag, and the way they made this is just it looks like it's one big piece of material. You know, well, one long piece of material to make all those gathers like that, so that you could have a full skirt. You know, like the full skirt. You use a lot of fabric for that back in the day. And you know what else I have? Hold on, kind of give you an idea. This isn't that old, but I'm gonna just put it in here to show you the fullness of it so that they could put something under there and make it full, you know? Okay, run that one. Yes, ma'am. I wish I had the top. I'm gonna do this, put that there, and then I'm gonna run it, and I'm also put where is it at? I had some shorts, a short set. I'm gonna find it because it's cute. Oh yeah, I'll get that for you, Priyanka. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run this. This is running. This little skirt is running. Thank you for that, babe. Okay, babe. So also, I love this little skirt. It's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna put up that little fringe thing while I'm looking for that short suit set from the. I think it's from the 50s. I gotta find it. Okay, hold on. I thought I put it all together. All together now. Excuse me. It's not in here. Short set. Where would that be at? Over here. Here it is. This is it. Okay. So this is by Together. This isn't that old, but it was cool. And it's got sequins and beads. Yeah, and then embroidery. And then it has where is it at? It's on the side. This little bead right here. Okay. And it is 100% polyester, made in India. And then it has the little fringy part. I don't know that it's a dress, but I definitely know it's a top and it's a size 8. So just to let you see, it does have a little bit of stretch in there, just a little. Okay. All right, just looking it over one more time. I don't see any stains. The fringe looks pretty good. You know, sometimes fringe can get real tangled or whatever. All right. All right, this is running. This one is running. All right, thank you for that, Priya. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay, okay. All right, so this is a top and shorts. This is the brand here. Ugh, soon as I get my fingers on it, this is difficult. Why? Because it's old. I don't know, but it's sure it says Bobby Brooks in that part of it. And then it buttons up. It's a plaid. This is the shirt. These are the shorts. It's probably 60s, born towards, I would just say 60s for right now. There's a little button on the inside. Oh, okay, right. That particular one. Yeah, I know, but you know what? It's because you know what? I know it's vintage to a lot of people, except for like when you older, it don't seem so far away vintage. But I guess so. Maybe because I was wearing some of that stuff, and it's like, but you know, I know what you mean. It is because actually, you know that piece. You know who picked that out? A young girl that I see at the bins all the time, and that's the kind she buys all this whimsical fairy like stuff, and she was like, "Put this in your show. They're gonna love it." She always gives me things like that. Okay, so and I kind of reach back to like the older time, you know, like this time right here, right? So this is a set, y'all, right here. Little, I say 50s, 60s at the maybe 60s at the would be more appropriate. 60 set. And it's by Bobby Brooks. Yeah, because see this one you can see a little bit better than that other one. I don't know what happened with that one. The tag here, you can see a little bit better. Oh, really? You got the pink one? Oh, cool. Yes. See, y'all know. And you all know what you like. And she always tells me stuff like, "Yeah, that reminds me of my dad." I'm like, "I'm older than your dad." Her dad is probably like in his 50s, and I'm like, man, or maybe even 40s, and I'm like, I'm older. I got kids in their 40s. Anyway, let me this one here, let me do a measurement on it. I'm gonna run this next in case somebody's interested in this little 60s piece. The pit to pit on here is a 19. The waist on here is right at 13 and a quarter. I don't see so far, I don't see any issues with it. I'm gonna look it over. I'm gonna button it up to look it over though. So give me 1 second to do that. I got a cute little Mexican outfit too, y'all. Not Mexican, Indian outfit. Okay. It's got a little spot right there. Remember, I didn't treat or wash most of this. I'm starting to do a few pieces at a time, but my hip end was hurting me so bad. I don't see anything on that one. So I'm gonna run this set. You think your sister wore that? Okay, I think my mom and them. No, I'm just kidding. I like different stuff back then. My mother made me some. My mother made a lot of my clothes, but anyway, let me go to here. Let's see what we're doing. We're doing a set, and then I made clothes. So once I was able to start making my own clothes, I started making my own clothes. And unlike the children of today, I started buying my own clothes at 11 years old or 10. Yeah. But kids did that back then. We bought most of our clothes. And then the parents would get you something on your birthdays and holidays. Thanks for that, Heather. And then we made clothes. I made my hats and gloves, some of my hats and gloves. So weird, isn't it? I wish I had some of those hats now that I made. They were cute. I bet I could sell those. Okay. This other thing that I want to show you. You said she was sending you ugly clothes on your birthday. Oh, that ain't right. That ain't right. Priyanka, this is silk too. This is a size 6. This will be 80s, 90s. It's tiered. It's all silk. The only thing with this one on the inside, it does have some fading in the lining. Fading on the lining. You had to wear them. That is funny. Ha. Ooh, that's funny. I'm laughing because I understand. Somebody give you something you like, you don't want to wear it, or some shoes or something. And you like, I don't want to wear this, or they make you wear it to church or something. Oh no, I remember that. Yeah. Yep. That's true. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show that piece. Anybody want me to run this one? It's all silk. It's by Raul Blanco, size 6. Just the lining was a little discolored. This has 4 layers. Okay, I'll run this one. Okay, let's see here. My daughter doesn't like pink either. Yeah, this skirt is amazing. I love it. If nothing else, the skirt, right? And it's all silk, both pieces. Okay, let me get this Indian piece. Where's that at? And this was bought in New Mexico. Back in the day when they used to, you can go to some of the little tourist spots, and they had, well, they still do, but you could buy things there. Thank you for that, Mean Jean. You would buy different kind of stuff. I went there and I bought some jewelry in New Mexico. Since I'm right here, that's the best place to go get Native American jewelry, in my opinion. But it could be other places too, like Oklahoma. I can't forget Oklahoma. My cousin still live there on the reservation now. Okay, this is the skirt part. This is Native American, Indian. And again, you're going to have all of these tiny, 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 tiny gathers. And then this is the bottom part of it, just kind of lets you see. And then let me show you the top. And then we'll look for any flaws. Oh, God, what is that? Oh, that was me, whatever it was. Okay. And then this is the bottom part. All right, let's see here. So this is the way it is on the inside here. And it has a hook that hooks back here. Um, what else did I want to see about this? I hold it like this. Oops. So it's a big circle dress. And then there is a tear right here, which I'm sure somebody could fix it somehow, some way. And then let me see if I can look at this one and see what's going on. So I didn't see any stains. Let's just look again. So I don't see any stains. The rip is the only thing I saw so far. And yep, so far that's the only thing I see is the rip. Okay, right here, it's got maybe something ran across there, got a little hole there. A uh I don't know where it rubbed up against something, rubbed against it or whatever. It was starting to rip it, but it didn't. You're gonna have a little bit of fraying here. Uh, let's see. The elastic is good on the sleeve here and this one. And then it appears, and this would be off the shoulders too. Elastic is good in here. Let's see here. I'm still looking just to make sure. Just seeing what I can see. This is some, this looks like this can come off because I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, see, it's coming off. So it's some, what else? I think that's about it. Let me give you some measurements on that. Okay, I know it's high. Can you please show the red and black purse? Oh, that already sold. I just used it as a stock picture, Jennifer, but somebody already bought it. It was like a navy. I did that at the very beginning. I'm so sorry. I just used it as a stock photo. I do have a couple of purses that I still left, but it's not like that. It's like a beaded purse and something else. Okay, let me do a measurement on this one. So on the waist here, the measurement is going to be right at a 13, right at a 13. And then I thought I saw a tag on this somewhere, but I guess I didn't. That must have been my imagination. I don't know. And then pit to pit on this one, since it's oversized, pit to pit is going to be right at a 23. Right at a 23. Look one more time. I guess not. I don't know where I thought, why I said New Mexico. God only knows. I'm sorry about that one. I'm not sure where. Okay. So gave you the measurements on that. I'm gonna go ahead and run this set. This is running. This set is running. This set is running. Okay, let me see. Okay, and Jennifer, I will show you. Thank you for that closet. Now let me see what closet case vintage. Okay. I will show you what I do have. I have like a beaded purse and well, it doesn't have much, did I? I think it's just like three purses. And the beaded one was by Wahlberg. You want to see that Wahlberg purse? Okay. Okay, this was the Wahlberg purse. And there were just like some little spots. There's that on the metal itself, and then here, 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 and here. And then on the front, some of the beads are coming undone right there. And then there's a spot here. Um, to the teal set, I have a skirt, but not the top to the similar to that, something like that. So this will be the Wahlberg purse, and then this is the inside. So I can show you the other skirt I have. Oops. Let me know what you think about this, Jennifer. I'll put it right here. The other skirt, it does have a hole. I can tell you that right off the bat, a hole. It does have a stain here and no the right here. And I think that was the only place it had a stain. There's a tiny hole here, and it may be a couple of other tiny holes. I'm looking to see. That's the side, little frame with that. And oh yeah, and then this needs to be all replaced because the hooks are messed up. I don't know how the hooks are, or maybe this hook needs to come off of here and go over there. You still need another hook because it's supposed to have two right there. All right, yep, I'll do the waist on that. Here we are. So the waist on this one, give me one second. Make sure I got that straight. Yeah, come on now. It's right at a 14. Right at a 14, so a 28 waist. 28 waist. Give me one second. Okay, I'm gonna run this one in case someone wants this one. And this one is running. And then somebody asked me, hey Wills, what is the brown and cream on the back? Brown and cream. Oh, this right here, I think. This is a set right here. I believe this is the polyester or let me see. I'll tell you 1 second. All right, thank you for that, Wheels. Let's see. This one here. Oh, here it is. It is 100% silk. Oh, it's by Adriana Papel. Is that how you say it? It's size 12, 100% silk. Um, it ties right. It buttons right here at the waist. On this side has your little bow tie here, buttons right here, and then it has this little silk skirt. This is really pretty. Okay, let me just look it over right quick. Okay, so the skirt is going to be out. Unfortunately, I probably just sell it for the top. It has a hole here, here, and here. If that's as long as the skirt, no issues with the. I mean, as long as no issues with the top, I can sell the top. Let's just check it out first. Yeah, I like to iron things first. Okay, so no, this whole thing has holes in it. Sorry. That whole thing has holes in it, so that's probably not really that fixable, unless fabric is good to use for something else or whatever. You know, Does anybody want it though? That's the whole thing. It's a size 12. Do you want it in the condition as is? Let's say for $5. If you do, you do. Okay. Okay, so it's only on that one, on that sleeve where that hole was, on here, on the underarm, little uh discoloration in here on both. Let's see what else. Okay. I'm trying to see what else is going on with this. This is where you take pieces and you mix and match and make a whole new blouse. Seriously, you can take the sleeves off, put it on another something silk. Really, if I felt like it, I would do it. But okay, and then there's a snag there. Okay. And as far as I can see, those were the only things going on with it. The holes in the skirt. Okay, there's some discoloration here. Oh, lipstick, lipstick, lipstick. Uh-huh. Lipstick. That's what that is. Let's see anywhere else in here. And a little stain right here. So I mentioned all of these things. Holes, holes, stains, discoloration. And if y'all still want it for $5, I will go ahead and sell that at 5. And I'm gonna make a new category for that one. I'm gonna call that um hold on. We'll do that. Import. I'm gonna change the title of this. This is not gonna be girls. Is we're gonna put it scrap. Okay. That's what I'm calling this scrap. Scrap clothing. Do-do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. And then scrap. Okay, so I'm gonna put this one up here, pin it, start it, and then this one is running for anybody who wants it. All right, thank you for that, Mean Jean. Okay, I'll put that over here. Oh, dang. Man. Hold on one, y'all. I dropped my drink. I ain't got no drink. I dropped my drink. Hold on, guys. I wanted to get a drink and I dropped it. Okay. I dropped my drink. I dropped my drink. Yeah, I dropped my drink. How sad is that? Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I dropped my drink. I was going to take a sip. That happens sometimes. I didn't need it. That's what it was. It was Coke. I didn't need no Coca Cola. Not this time of night, I don't. Yes, I do have more bells, D. Dead eye is dead eye. I'm talking about something. Well, I can say D because D is like the beginning of dead eye, right? I got this bell here. I got this bell here. Um, you have more bells than the one on. Yep, I got that one. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna just put something else out here. Okay, and I'm gonna get those belts. Okay, sure. The blue one. I'd love to see the blue maxi one you have. Oh, sure. I'll get that one. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get these belts and show y'all all of it in between. How about that? So I'm gonna get these belts and put them up here. And then they said a blue maxi. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, you say a blue maxi. Um, if you talking about this one here, this velvet. No, lighter. Ooh, I don't think that's a maxi. I don't know what that is. Lighter. I have this dress. Oh, well, thank you so much, Mean Jean. You gotta go. Well, you have a good night. Right side. Okay. Now this would actually be a jumper. This is a jumper. And that would be all I have in light blue as far as maxi dresses. Okay, so this is by Ashley Morgan Sport, size large, 100% polyester, very lightweight. Um, it's got the pockets. It's got this little, what do they call this? I forgot. Anyway, and then that's the waist. It zips in the front. Got your little pleated in the uh, front part, pockets on the side. Um, Kind of like parachute pants, huh? But not exactly. And then this is the back, stretch in the back, very lightweight. Nope, it's not a dress, and it's a size large. If anybody's interested in this one, I can run it. If not, I will go to these belts right quick. Okay, I'm not sure. All right, so somebody asked me about the belts. So first belt on the mannequin. This is a that's the back side of it. Okay, and this measures from end to end. I dropped my drink. I probably didn't need it anyway. Okay, from end to end, this is a size. From end to end is 44 inches. End to end, 44 inches. Okay, so we'll run this one. Go to belts. Dealer data. Okay. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm sorry. I was frozen. For some reason, the Wi-Fi stopped working in the house. I had to go to my cellular. Yes. Okay, so now I gotta do everything from here. Oh, did it? It already went. It did it while I was. So the belt ran right while it was frozen. Right. This one ran while it was frozen because it didn't show us run anything. Yes, thank you. Okay, so that's sold to Closet Vintage, Closet Case Vintage. Okay, let me put that down, and then I'll go to the next concho belt. Okay, this next concho belt, and it is leather with these conchos on here. Now, the stud that's behind this one came off. It's not there anymore, but this one is still there. So it's still in place. It won't slide around. These are meant to slide around. They don't have studs. Okay. And then you have this one. And then let's see. It says it is an extra large, genuine leather. It doesn't say who was made by. It's got that, whatever that is. I don't think that's coming off. Um, I don't know it. Yeah, I don't think so. Spot there. Oh, it's by American Living. Duh. And then that's the ponchos. Extra large. Okay, so I'm gonna run this one here. Again, $5. Extra large. Let's see if I can do it off of this thing. Nope, this is not working. So I'm gonna have to look at this. Oh wow, this is gonna be crazy. Um, hmm. This is retry. Okay, I'll retry. Start. Start. Okay, this is running. This contra belt is running extra large. Extra large. All right, thank you for that, Claudia Kate. All right. Oh, and then the next one I have. Okay, so I got this leather belt here. It's a medium large. You just slide it through here, pull it to either medium or large. It says, just to make sure because it's an older belt, what the large is for them. The max, I'll say to the tip is 37 to the tip. Okay, so this is leather, and I will run this one. This one is running, and this is like a British tan or cognac color leather belt. Okay. I used to get these all the time. Thank you for that copper. I used to get stuff like this all the time. Man, I tell you what, I get there now and they want all this. size? A size small, size small, size small. So yeah, so now it's hard for me to find a lot of this stuff. And of course, I can name just about every other nation of people that are there, as well as just everyday Americans. It's just crazy. Everybody goes to the bins. It is stupid crazy, as they say. I used to get all the stuff. It was there for me and me only. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for that dead eye. Oh, it was freezing again. Oh man. I don't. Well, it's on my regular internet on my phone and not on the Wi-Fi. Let me see. Look at my Wi-Fi right quick. Let me make sure. I don't know what could have happened. That's my granddaughter turned it off for some reason, so she can do something to her computer. Hold on, let me ask. Hey, Paris. Uh-oh. It says scan your QRC, download the app. Hey, did you do any? You didn't do anything to the Wi-Fi, did you? Oh my God. Okay, I don't know what the problem is. It's telling me to do something like set it up again, and I don't know why it would do that. So I'll have to work with that later. But am I froze right now? Okay, I'm good. Cool. All right. I don't know what happened to it. You don't have internet, do you? Yeah, I have it now. It was tripping earlier though. It says on there to scan it and set up. I don't know what it's doing. It wasn't working. I was like, what? I don't know. Something weird. Okay, this one has some issues, but I don't know. I thought maybe somebody might want it anyway. See, it's missing a couple of things there. Missing a couple, one right there. Yeah, and it's not like real like heavy metal. It's kind of cheesy like, but I thought somebody might be interested in it. If you're interested, say run. If you're not, I understand. Oh, you interested? Okay, I'll run this one then. Let me give it a measurement for you. Ooh, I'll put this down because my fingers can't do it. Ugh. Like I said, it's kind of cheesy. They had cheesy stuff back then too. Okay, right at 37. Right at 37 from end to end on this. So I will run this. Oh, not on here. Right. On here. And remember, that's missing. And these two are missing. You can probably put anything you want there. Okay. We won't do that one. We'll put that one up. All right. Then I have this snake skin. Can you turn the colorful one? Okay. Back to the colorful ones. Yes. Okay. This one is says made in Guatemala. It doesn't have a size. This is the way it is. And it is measured from here to the first hole is going to be 36. The last hole is going to be 39. So between the 36 and the 39 on this one, and I'll run it. That one's running. I don't think it was used, and if it was, it probably was ever so brief. Can you run the call? Okay, no, she already said that one. All right, thank you for that, Wheels. Okay. All right, and then the next one, colorful one, was going to be this one here. This is all leather, and I guess it's tooled leather. And it says small, medium, made in Hong Kong. Made in Hong Kong. Let me stop. I like to say it like that. I don't know why. I love this little whip stitch around there. Okay, so let me give you a measurement on that one. First hole. First hole. The first hole is going to be right at a 26. Last hole is going to be almost a 30, right? It's 29 and 7/8. 29 and 7/8. So I will run this one. This one is running. All right, thank you for that, did I? Okay. And then I have this big wide red leather belt. It's got the loop and it comes through and it hooks right here. It's got three different ones. Let me see. This may be, let me try to see if it's leather. You know what? It's some of the glue is coming unglued here. I think this is a leather. Feels like one, but I ain't sure. I just thought it was so cool. But it does have some darkness over here. Where else? All around on here, here, and I think that's it. Let me see what the length is on this one. Ah, so it'll go right to this loop. So the first hole would be like a 37, and the last one would be right at a 40. 37 to 40, right? Well, you know what? We got to fold this over. So let me think about that one. Let me go with the fold. Let's start there with the fold. Let me go back. This will need a little glue, like the leather glue. So I would say once you fold it at this spot, probably like a 36. Let me see. If you fold that one, let me just fold it. How about that? That'll just help me so much. The first one would be at, yeah, 36. And then the last one would be at, make it at 38, 36 to 38. Is anybody interested in this one? Let me know. Pass. All right, last belt. Well, it's not the last one, but pretty much on this kind of stuff. Because other belts are newer stuff. Oh yeah, and the chain belts. That's right. That's right. That's right. See there? And then this one is adjustable. And then this will slide in like this too. So is anybody interested in this one? I think there's a name on the actual brass too. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Cause I can't see it. Let me see who it is. I gotta take this out. Let me see. Is it in this one? Maybe I could take that. Yeah, it's in this one. This one might be easier to take out. You know, ain't nothing easy. Ain't nothing easy in life. No, let me stop. Just kidding. Ah. Ooh, can we even see that? Give me 1 second. I gotta get something to look at that. Okay. It's by Dottie Smith. Dottie Smith. This is Dottie Smith. Now, this is the tricky part. Getting it back in there. Yeah, Dottie Smith. Anybody interested in Dottie Smith? Real snake skin. Run it. Okay. I'm trying to pull this down a little bit more. There. Pull that one back down. Now. Okay, and then on the size, it's probably going to be just a small to a medium. I'll just try to see here. So at this length right here, it's going to be 31. Okay, you probably can take it up to a 32, and then you can take it down to as small as you need. So it can probably go out to a 32, and you can make it as small as you need it. So this can even be extra small. And it's Dottie Smith. Good night, Corey. All right, thank you for that, Z. I'll put it right here. Okay, gotta make it easier. Okay, and then what's the next thing? Oh, so I did. Oh, these belts. Right. So I don't think these are old, but they're metal belts. Have no names, no namers. But they're a good, solid metal belt. Maybe this one got a name, or maybe not. Nope, no name. There are no namers. Let me know if y'all interested in them at all. Pass. All righty. Thank you for letting me know. All right, so we'll put those back. And then let's go with these things here. This is a cute set, y'all. This is a 70s. This is so cute. Um, it says 13, 14. Now that might mean a size 7 for real. But I will do measurements. It says made in Hong Kong. Oh, for Evan Roberts. I think I remember that. I think. Allie Flynn. This is the jacket. These are the little snap buttons, the braided. This is definitely a little 70s outfit with the little western kind of look there. And then the collar like this. And then this is the skirt. And then this is the back part of it. And let's see here. Try to see if it tells me what kind of material it is. 100% cotton. This is 100% cotton, y'all. It does have some discoloration, but I believe you can dip this now some OxyClean and it'll come out all the yellowing and stuff will come out. It should. Might have to do it a couple of days, but hey, it's kind of pinkish right here on the dagger collar, kind of pinkish there on the dagger collar, and in here. But I think Oxy can fix that, the discoloration in here. The yellowing. So the size on that, it says 13, 14, but I actually think this is more like a size 7. I don't, so pit to pit is right at a 19 on here. And then the waist on this, hold on. The waist is right at 14, right at a 14. So this has to be oxy, but and then the cotton is like a raw cotton. You know how we're talking about raw fibers? This is one of those raw fiber kind of things. So this is a pretty cool outfit here. I even got another skirt that has the same kind of feature in it with the braided. So I'm gonna run this one. Just remember that, oxy to get out the discoloration, and seeing it's all one color, it should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna pin that and then I'm gonna run that. This one is running. This little outfit is running. And look at the little snap. I love the snaps on that. I really love that part. And then just the whole thing is just cool. This is definitely something during my day and time in the 70s. High school. Yep, definitely my day and time. And then that's the back. All right, thank you for that. The vintage hoe. How you doing, girl? I love that. Okay. All right. Put that on here. Now let me get out something else. I gotta show y'all these pants because I love them. I know it's not that season, but baby, these are high waisted. And then look at the bottom. Is that like not cool? That is so cool. And then let's see. This is the way it looks on the inside. So that's the way the fabric looks on the inside. but it's really cool. It's got the metal zipper, the long look, the long metal zipper. But right here, the zipper is coming apart, so it will have to be replaced. I don't know if I have a brown one though, because some of the teeth are missing. But the zipper does have to be replaced. I guess if nobody gets it, I will replace it at some point in time. Maybe before this. All right. I'm doing pretty good this evening. Okay, let me show y'all the skirt that was similar to that. As soon as I find it. Oh, I gotta show y'all this. Love this. I'm gonna get the skirt too. Love this. This is new, still with tags, 80s. Let me find that skirt. I just want to show y'all. Well, whenever I find, oh, here it is. See, this is another like little 70s skirts. This is a wrap one. It's got the little braid on here. And this is more like a chambray. Again, that raw fiber look. And then it wraps in the back. And let's see. Does this have a name at all? No, it doesn't have a name. It might be homemade. Okay, size on the pants. Okay, on these pants, let's see. I'm gonna have to do a measurement because I don't know that there is a tag in here. No, there's no tag in here. Just to show you what it looks like on the inside. No tag. Okay, I'll do a measurement on it though. And the skirt that's behind it is made by Pasta. It's probably an 80s, maybe 90s, but definitely 80s. Okay. The waist on this one is going to be a 14. And then look at the rise on this because this is very high. This is something you can probably come. Okay, so the rise on this one is 16. So you know it's going to come high. And then the inseam on this one, let's see. The inseam is 28. And then in the hips here, right at an 18. Let me see if, yeah, right at a 18, maybe a 19 at the most. Um, just rechecking it. I love the colors in here are like red, yellow, um, navy blue, specks of black, brown, and I guess a off white or white. I'm just checking. I'm looking for any like holes in here. These are definitely for the wintertime. And they because it's this kind of material, where it has like the I don't know what you call that anymore, but just to let you see it. So that's the size on that, and I'll run those for you. Oh, I forgot the phone ain't running, working because so next. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, I hit the wrong one. I hit the wrong one, y'all. I meant to change it. My bad. Thank you. I think you're saying brand on there. It doesn't have a brand. These are probably they may be from a store back in the day. It has the metal zipper. These are old pants. This is like the high-waisted ones. I'm not sure what era this is from, whether it's from like the 50s or the 40s or 60s, but somewhere in between there. Okay, so let me go back to the right. price. Okay, $10. Sorry about that. Okay, now it's running. Thank you for waiting and having patience. Because some people pounce right on it, when I make a mistake like that. So thank you. But these are cool. I think they'd be really cool with some what do you call it? Who won that? TT. Thank you, TT. Um, if like they would wear the little bow tie, some kind of tie, whatever, maybe what you call it, the pussy tie. Yeah, I think that'd be so cute with a blouse like that. I had some nice blouses. I sold most of them over the few days. That would have went nice with it, probably, in my opinion, anyway. Yes, very Annie Hall. All right, thank you for that. I'm glad you got them. I hope they're just as cute as a button on you. Okay, this here still has tag. Look at that belt, big wide belt on there, and that's gonna be man-made leather. This fabric is kind of like what is that, Carhartt? Kind of like Carhartt fabric, but this is an older skirt. This is, like I said, 80s or maybe 90s from Pasta. Well, it maybe even not 90s. It might be 80s because it doesn't even have a barcode. And then it's got the split in the back. So there was some companies still not using it in the 80s, the barcode. And then this one here is going to be a maxi, pretty much. Well, midi. For me, it comes right above my ankles. But if it was somebody shorter than me, it's just a maxi. And I'm 5'6 3/4". And this is the company Pasta. If you've not heard of them, and then it says it's a size 6. So actually, I will do a waist check on that. I keep thinking I have the other one on me. So it says it's a 13 and a 8, 13 and an 8. So that'll make it 26, almost 27, the waist on this one. So I'm gonna run this one. If anybody's interested, this is running. Vintage 80 skirt. Maxi on some, midi on others. Still has the tag. All right, thank you for that, Heather. How you doing? Okay, Heather. All right, put that on here. Excuse me, Missy. You're on the way. Yes, you are. Okay, so this is what, 60s? Look at this top. I love it. I love the colors in here. It zips up the back. I can do a measurement. It is a larger size. There is a very faint stain right there. Very faint. Okay. So the measurement on this one is pit to pit is right at a 21. Pit to pit, it is a 21 on this 60s top. Love the colors on that. This is just so cute. I'm gonna run this one. Okay, so this one is running. This is a 21 pit to pit. I just love the colors. All right. So we're gonna put that back here with this one and this one. And then I have this dress by Better Half. And it says it's 18 and a half. And that's the union tag. And this is the fabric. So let me see how I can show the fabric. Yeah, there you go. Um, And then let's see, the stretch is good in here. It's good in there. The waist doesn't have any stretch. Let's see. I don't know that it's supposed to. Let's see. Yeah, it does. It has stretch in it. So it is supposed to stretch. Let me see what the measurements are and then I'll look it over real good. So from pit to pit, it is right at a 21. Pit to pit, it is a 21. And it's got the belt. So let me just look at see if I see any issues going on with this. Okay, so far, let's see what is this. This doesn't really look like anything, just maybe yeah, right there. I'm not sure what that is. Could just be some threads kind of pushed around. Um, let's see here. Or it's probably something that can be wiped off. That's probably what that is. Um, I'm looking up here on the top. So I feel like there's some little bit of fraying right there, a little bit of wear right there. Um, there's the button in the back, little uh keyhole in the back. Trying to see if I see any other issues. What is this? This is something that can come off, I think, or is that a little snag? Okay, so this is a snag. Yeah, I got two little snags right there. I don't know if it's showing you. There they are. Two little snags. Okay. All right. So that is a size that says 18 and a half, and I gave you the measurement. Pit to pit was 21. I'm going to run that in case somebody's interested in this one. And this is running, and it does have the belt. I know I have some people ask me for some larger sizes, and so I'm trying to pick them up when I see them. All right, we'll put that one back. And then this one, this skirt here is a wrap skirt. Um, Trying to see if it had a name in it at all. No, it doesn't have a name in it. I think someone made it, but it has, I guess you can, this is probably, let me just see what the size from here to here, because this would be where it would actually set once you wrap it. You might can pull it in a little more, but let's just go with this first. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. So from this end to there, we're looking at 16 inches. So a waist of 32. You may can pull it in because it's a wrap skirt, but it is right here. You could probably pull it in maybe 1 inch or so. So, and this is the pockets here on both sides. Real cute. And I'm going to go ahead and run that in case someone's interested in that one. Like I said, I've been asked for larger sizes, so I'm trying to accommodate. Because if I had this in a smaller size, it would be, like just as cute. I love this. All right, thank you for that, Wheels. 1 second. All right. Let me see what else I got going on over her. Y'all, let me look and see what I got. Is anybody interested in something like this? First of all, I should have asked this little tool. It's not that oh, this is the elastic waist, but it is a pretty color to be outside of your dress. Let me know if anybody's interested in this. I also have some lingerie, y'all. I haven't got to that yet. I'm probably gonna be up for a minute, so I'm gonna get to it though. Let me get this little one out. Did anybody say they were interested in this one here? Okay. That would go cute up under like a little dress, like something like this, like those party dresses. Not necessarily this one, but you know what I'm saying, the style. Oops. Oh no. Don't do that to me. Let's see here. Okay. See if I can get that over there like that. Yeah, I think so. So, it goes up under the little dress like that. Make it full. Put your little belt around there. And if it were the right thing, the right color, you could have it sticking out a little bit. I think that'd be so cute. The waist on the dress? Okay, sure. Give me 1 second. So the waist on this dress is going to be right at hold on, let me get to the waist. A 13, a 14. And then the pit to pit is going to be right at 18. So pit to pit is the 18, waist is the 14. I don't know who made it because the tag. Oh yeah, I do. uh, this is who made it, which is Joe Jr. Joe Jr. made it. There is a hole in here though, a little small hole down here, right where that little yellow sticker is. Let's see, right there. Let me get closer, and then right here where that little white mark is the beginning of one. I guess the fabric is wearing right there and right here. It does have a belt. It is missing one of the buttons, the covered buttons. It's missing one of the covered buttons. You could replace it with any buttons, or you can get another covered button like that and just, another thing to cover the button with and take a piece of the material from the hem or the inseam won't be enough, but you probably could take it from the hem. Okay, and I'm gonna run this one since y'all got the measurements. Let me just show you the belt on here. This is what the belt loops look like. That had the most wear on it. All right. And these, I believe, are poppy flowers, or they're not cherries like I thought. Or pansies or something. Okay. All right. This one is running. This little dress is running. Okay. Thank you for that, Heather. Okay. I have this little yellow dress. This is cute. Oh, I got this little yellow dress. I got where is it at? I want to put with that. Where are you at? Oh, this is a cute little dress too. I like this. Um, where is that at? See, I got that one, that one. Oh, I know. It's a little black dress. And this little black dress. This might be this is Candlelight by Lawrence. I think, is that Lawrence or LaVerence or something? I don't know. All right, so I got this little dress. I had this in the show the other day, but it had some stains. Like I said, I'm starting to get to the point where I can wash a few things. Not because my hips and backs were hurting so bad I couldn't wash everything. But I'm starting to get to it. So I did get the stains out that were right here on the front. Let me see what this is first. Yeah, that's something else here. Okay, I don't know what that is. Something I got on there. Okay, I got the stains off the front and the back that was on there. I don't know what I must have put this. I did something I had got, or it came off of something else. All right, that's off of there. But outside of that, that was what was the problem on this one. I don't believe there were any holes, and I'm going to check just to make sure. Like I said, got the stains out. I don't know what I did to get these little specks on here, right there. See, like that. Um, Actually, I didn't get all of it out. I can kind of see right here. There's still a little bit left. I guess I didn't get that one. I didn't see it. I didn't get it that good. Okay. But you can still treat it and get it out. Okay, I think that was it. So it's very light in there. It almost looked like a water stain across there. And actually a little bit left here, but I guess I could have treated this some more. That's just all I can say. I can still see a little bit of it. I just treated it a little bit. Like I said, I hit it with that Tide OxyClean, and it usually knocks it out. If it doesn't get it the first time, sometimes I have to do it a couple of times. Also, there's a tiny little snag right here that kind of runs across there and there. If you can see that, I got that dress and the measurements on this one. Let's see. Pit to pit is 19. The waist on this one, is that you, Missy? The waist on this one is right at 14. And then I don't know what that's for. I don't know what they wrote there. Maybe there's something when they made it. But I think this is also homemade. I feel like it might not be. It might not be. I mean, it's well put together. But I didn't find any tag in that one for sure. No tag in that one. Okay, so let me go ahead. Likely acetate. Yeah, maybe so. I would say something like acetate. I think you might be right on that. It's not a cotton, that's for sure. So I think it's more like acetate, not necessarily polyester, but acetate. But I just did a spot clean. I didn't like throw the whole thing in the washer. I just did like right here and then rinsed it out. Thank you, Heather. So that's what I would do. Just spot clean something like that because you don't want it to like be something to crinkle all up. You know what I mean? At least I don't. Okay. And then this one is There's no tag in this one either. This is likely what? It could be a cotton. It's like a chambray. So it might be a cotton blend. I would venture to say maybe a cotton blend. And I believe someone made it. And it is discoloration. It's got some yellowing in there. At least that's the way my eyes see it. Yellowing in here, yellowing right in here, yellowing in here, here, and it may be some at the bottom too. But it is has some yellowing in it. And that's the way that one looks. This is the pocket detail, the actual pockets. The pit to pit on this one was 18 and a quarter. The waist here is going to be 14 and a half. 14 and a half. So I'm going to run that one in case somebody's interested in this one. It is running. If you're interested in this one, it is running. All right. Thank you for looking at that one. Okay. So this one here is by this brand here. And see if I see a union tag. It's got the metal zipper back here. And says a size 5. Says it's a size 5. That's the tag, just in case you want to look at it. And what else is there in here? Any other tags? Yeah, there's one more down here. Okay. And then it's got the blue and white union tag right there. Okay, this is the front of it. And then just so you can see the inside of it. Um, it's got this cute little detail on the back. The butterfly. Oh, I have this through here wrong, don't I? Sure do. How about that? That one's right. It's got the little butterfly on the back. I mean, little bow on the back. Butterfly. I bet y'all were looking like, where's the butterfly? Okay, and then just checking to see about the stitching. That's fine. Kick split's fine. This is a very small size. This there are some like whitish spots. I don't know if they can come out or not. I think they can. They look like they're surface. I don't quite know what they are. Could just be some dust right here. We all heard your conversations. For real? You that loud. Really? Yeah, you're that loud. I'm sorry. It's up to you. We heard all your personal business. Yeah. Okay. And then like right in here, could be from deodorant. I don't know. Here's the pit. The pit looks good. And on this side as well. So that's the back. This is the front. Got the little bow detail on the back right here on your shoulders. The hips is going to be like a pencil dress. And let me give you some measurements on this one. Okay. So from pit to pit, it's right at a 15. The waist. Da 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 drum roll. The waist is right here at 11 and a quarter. 11 and a quarter. Hips are right at 17. And then the total length on this is going to be, total length is 53. Total length is 53. So this is a cute little Audrey Hepburn, I call it, in my opinion. Hepburn look of a dress. Okay, so that is going to run for you. I'm not sure if it's 50s, 60s, or 70s. Does have the metal zipper. It is the pencil skirt. It is a small size. All right, this is a 70s little dress. This is chiffon. This is lace. And then you got the little high collar. And it is sheer. And it has snaps. However, let me see where it is. The snaps are missing that would actually snap to here and make it close. So that part is missing. You would have to replace it here. You got one snap, but you don't have the other. So that will need to be replaced. There is a light run here. Just let me see if you can see it. Just one light run. And then I don't think there are any stains of stuff on this lining. Let me see. Did it come through? No, I'm sorry. So there is a stain right here at the bottom, right there, and then another one right there. And then it did come through onto, or did it? I thought it came through. It didn't come through. Well, my bad. I thought it did. Let me see. Nope, it didn't come through. It didn't come through. I just thought it did. Okay. And let's see about the front side of this. Okay. Now it had a belt. I don't have a belt for it. Would have had probably a ribbon belt. I mean, if you thought this one was fine with it, you could take this belt. Hold on, let's see. Which is actually complementary to this color. I just realized that. Oof. Let's see here. So you could use this belt, this ribbon, if you want it. And actually, while we're doing this, I don't know if this just happened, but I got another little run right here. So actually now it's actually this, well, no, I guess it's all the same one. It's all the way here to here, all the way down. I don't know if you can see that or not. It's not easy to see, but it is there. So if we can leave this one, you can use this one, or you can get a different one, something else you would like to match it. But that's what's going on with the dress. And I'll do a pit to pit for you. Do we have a maker's name? Oh yeah, I remember now. Right here in the sleeves, there are some missing stitches. So that will need to be restitched on both sides. It's like that, and right in the front. The waist unstretched is a 13. Um, it doesn't stretch. I thought maybe it stretched. It doesn't. It's a 13. And then the pit to pit is a 18. And let me see, did it have a maker's name here? I don't see a maker's name, and I don't see a tag, like a union tag or any. Oh yeah, I do see a tag. My bad. It is a tag. I don't know what kind of tag it is, but it's down here. And it's just has this information. That's it. Okay. So I'm gonna run this one. Somebody's interested. It is running. This one is running. It is fully lined too. All right. And then I have this top, which is a Montgomery Ward's top. Now, I got another to think Ward's top too. Still has the tag on it. And then you see, it's polyester and cotton blend. So it is a polyester cotton blend. And this is the details in it. It is a button up with the rounded collar. It says it's a size 18. So for anybody looking for a larger size, this is the 18. Um, Slightly yellow, and that might be my imagination, but I think it is on this one. Um, the collar is definitely yellow, would need to be bleached or oxied. Buttons are there. All buttons are there. Okay. No holes. No holes on that one. Love the little detail on that. That's really pretty. So we're gonna run this one is a 18. This is running size 18. Montgomery Wards. All right, thank you for looking at that one. I'll put these back here. Okay. Let's see what else. I love this terry dress. Oh, before I do that, because I've been talking about some of this stuff, I forgot to pull it. Hold on. I got some. I got some slips. I got some nightgowns and some robes. If anybody's interested in any of this, so let's. I forgot about this. Okay, so this one here is. Let's see who this is by. Okay, here it is. This one is by. Well, as soon as I get my little fingers on it, Artemis. Is that right? Yeah, Artemis. And it says it's a size small. Yep, it says it is a size small. So just to let you see, it has the orange dress. You just okay. The size on that orange dress. I'm trying to remember what it was. I probably have to take the measurements. The measurements again. Give me one size. Second. Okay, so the measurement on this one from Pit to Pit was a 18. And then the waist on here was right at a, hold on one second, right at a 13. That was the measurements on this one. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. What size are you? Or what size are you looking for? That way I'll know when I come across something. Okay, pit to pit. I have run some stuff that was a pit to pit 20. But I'll as I'm going through that, I'll make sure that I'll let you know. Okay, you're welcome. So this has a little bit of stain in it right here. This is a size small. It does have like the lace on in between the two fabrics like that. Um, That's the detailing here. It's got like the little puff sleeves with the little stretch here. It's got the embroidery here. This is by Artemis, and this is the back of it. It is a bed coat. And let me show you the tag. This is the tag on that. And that's the back side. Okay, other than that little stain, I didn't see any other stains thus far. And don't see any holes. Let's look at the inside lining. Nope, no holes on that. So I'm gonna run that in case somebody needs this one. So this is running. This little bed coat is running. All right, back here. I have this little nightgown here. Has a little snap right here. Does have a tiny hole right here, which I will show you. It ties right here. It is, who is it made by? It does have side pockets. Let me see if it has a name. Hmm. I don't have a name. I don't have a name on this one. It's such a pretty little robe. And then the sleeves are like this. This is the little detail, the lace in here. And then it's stretchy in the waist. So this is probably going to be a small. I would say this is a small. So, yeah, this is a small, y'all. This is not going to be any, I don't think it's anything bigger than that. So, I'm going to run this in case somebody is looking for this. It is a small. It had the little tiny hole right here. That might have been where the label was or something. Not sure what happened there. Okay. I have this one. This is by Susan Beth. This is more what do they call this? This is very soft, kind of cottony like, almost like a light flannel, that kind of fabric. And then this is satin, real pretty. And then the size on this one is a large. It is a large. It is polyester and nylon. Okay. And then I have this one here, which is by Victoria's Secrets. And then this one, you got your embroidery here. It's more like a satiny kind of a gown. And you get your little bows here. And I'm trying to see if this set one has a size. I would have to measure it, but if anybody's interested, y'all let me know as I'm going through here. This is by Colette. This is still has this little tag. Um, it says it's a medium, and it is 83% polyester, 17% cotton, and it is a we said medium, right? Yeah, medium. Okay. This is Miss Elaine, and this is a size medium. This is polyester and cotton. This is also like a satiny kind of fabric as well. And this is a size medium. Okay, this is a two-piece set, and this is by um Janelle. Oh, this is by Janelle. Okay, California, and then this is a nylon. I would have to do measurements, and then this would be the other piece to it. So if you're interested in that, let me know. I will take some measurements. Okay. This is really cute too. This is I think this is a Montgomery is this a Wards or Sears? Let me see. Can't remember. Yes, this is Montgomery Wards. Um it's a size large, solo bowl. It had another part. I don't have it. It was part of a set. The little elastic out of this is stretched out on the sleeves. But it is a cute little robe. And then this is like that Chanel. This is Chanel. Um, I guess you would say fabric. This is by Vandermeer. It is a size. What size is this? Uh, I'm not sure what size it is. I would have to measure it. I don't have anything. Let me know if you're interested, and I definitely can measure that for you. And then I have some slips. This is probably a nightgown. Yeah, this is a nightgown. Um, more slips. Got navy, another navy one, and a black, a little bit longer. And then this nightgown is by, who is that by? Evan Sochi. And then we're back to here. And y'all just let me know if y'all interested in any of those pieces. I have half slips, short and long, in case you need to wear with any of your pieces. Let me see what else I got here. I got vest. Um, I got vintage shirts like this. Um, if anything interests you that I'm showing you, this would actually tie around the waist with this shirt. So just let me know if there's anything that you see that interests you as I'm showing it to you. Uh oh, where is that at? This is cute. This is by Foxmore. It's got the little ribbon tie. I remember these for sure. So this would be like more like late 70s, early 80s, more like late 70s though. Only reason why I know I had a couple. Okay. Okay, let's see what else. Are y'all interested? Is there anything that you guys are looking for that you would like to see? Another shirt like that. Let me know if you're interested in anything else. If not, I can wrap. I might be wrapping it up. Just let me know, guys. All right, I have a couple of things here. I know everybody's going to bed now, right? This is a really cute little outfit. Let me see. It says show the shirt with the orange tie. Okay, sure. So this shirt, that is the brand. It says 13, 14. I can do measurements on that. This is just some uh, string that I can cut off there. I don't think this one. Do we see anything in stains or anything on this one? I don't think so. It's got the cuff sleeves. Remember that. Definitely 70s. And then you just have this around your outfit and to the front, comes around to the to the back, towards the back, and it comes around and you just tie it off there. Or you can wrap it again and then tie it in there somehow. Whatever you want to do with this. We just did what we wanted with these belts, to be honest with you. But most times we took it this way, wrapped it around to the back and brought it to the front and had it just the long tie hanging in the front. So, yes, ma'am. Okay, I will run that for you. I'll just give you a measurement right quick of the pit to pit, just so you can know for your own information. So from pit to pit on this one, it is a 20. Pit to pit is a 20. Okay, so that is running. This is running for you. All right, thank you for that, Heather. Missy, what do you want? You want to go outside? Okay, I'll let you out there. Lee. All right. 1 second. I'll let my little doggy out right quick. Let me just put up a couple of vests while I'm at it. Come on, Missy. Ow. Okay. Wow, that kind of hurt. Yeah, she ain't really a puppy, but she act like she a puppy. For real. Think she's a puppy. Okay, this one here is by Bentley Arbuckle. It says it's a size 12. This is the print on it. This is the inside of it. And I can do a measurement on this one. Yeah, she thinks she's a puppy. She wants to be a puppy. She's my baby girl. What's that? Uh, what is it on Instagram, TikTok, whatever? But he says hubbly bubbly, something like mango tango, you something sugar, whatever. Looking like a cutie. I love that. I'm glad somebody else make up silly songs about the dog like me. I think it's right at a 20 pit to pit. This is right at a 20 pit to pit. If anybody's interested in this one, I'm gonna run it and see. Okay, so this one is running. Yeah, she's a sweetie pie though. She likes to bark out the window, but she's one of those dogs. As soon as you open the window or open the door, she shuts up. Yeah, she one of them dogs. Oh, princess. Oh, and turd. Yeah, yeah. I think a lot of us say some of the same things. That would be my sister's favorite word, turd. You little turd. Okay, this is a cute little sweater vest, and this is by Alyssa Brooke. And let's see here. Here's the thingy. Yes, ma'am, it is. So the pit to pit on this one is right at 19. Pit to pit is 19. And I'm gonna run that just in case somebody is interested. Before I run it, just I don't really see any major call outs on this so far. Let's look, look. Little things like that. But that's fixable. Just take a little hook and pull it through on the other side. Crochet hook. Looks like all the beads are there, and just a little bit of fuzz. I think you can snip that off of there. That one you might yeah, you can snip that off. Just looking at it. Some of this is just lint on here. Sorry. Yep. So there's nothing major on here. But this one is running. In the event somebody think they need it. All right. That one up. Um. Now I have this. This is really pretty. This is by. This would be by Susan Bristol, and then it's a size small. It is 1991, and let me see. It is 52% mohair, 32% acrylic, and then 16% wool, and then the lining is nylon. And I don't think there's anything going on with it. I'm just gonna check it one more time. I did look at it, but it's really nice, pretty colors. It is a size small, and this one would run at 15. Okay, so there is a little hole right here on the sleeve that can be fixed. And that would be it. It probably got hooked onto something. But outside of that, that's the way that is. On the inside, the interior is clean. I hate to unbutton this whole thing, but it is clean. Okay. If anybody's interested in that one, let me know. Might have to save it to winter time. Winter time. Okay, this is a cute little Western. This is Amy Barr. I also have a Wrangler shirt, a vintage Wrangler shirt. Okay, so this one is Amy Barr. It is 75% cotton, 25% polyester. It is an off-white color. Um, there's like a little pin mark right there. It's got the little Western vibe. It's got the buttons. And then it's got uh the unhemmed like edge. And this is a size 36. Size 36. I'm gonna run that just in the event somebody is interested in that one. I'm gonna get that Wrangler one too. So this one is running. Let me find out where. Oh, here it is. All righty. Okay, this is cute. This has a dagger collar. I love the fabric on this one. That's the inside. This is the outside of it. Okay, so this is a lady Wrangler, size 34 lady Wrangler. And this is what it looks like. And then these are the sleeves, big long cuff. And then that is the back side of this lady Wrangler. Really cute, lightweight for summer. Let's see what the fabric is, if it has a tag. Yes. Okay, so this says permanent press. Permanent press. And then it says tumble dry. Okay, right. Machine wash. I'm trying to see the fabric on here. I don't see anything that says what kind of fabric it is. It could be a cotton. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is a cotton or not. But I don't see any stains. I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking. Okay, no holes. Let's see this collar. Collar looks good. I don't see any stains. I don't see any stains. I don't see any call outs on this one. Lady Wrangler. Lightweight. Believe it's a cotton. Oops. But it says permanent press. So you can wash it and then you can tumble dry. All right. I got this one here. This is made from a gauzy fabric, Western style, handmade, homemade, whatever you want to call it. Run the yellow? Okay. So the yellow one, just want to make sure, don't see anything going on with that. Um, this is the sleeve. It cuffs up like this. That's the way it's supposed to do it. Uh, Cuff up. It's got one button on the sleeve. Don't see anything. Oh, nope, it's got its button there too. Okay. So let me just button it up. I was just making sure. And then I'll just do a pit to pit. I believe it's handmade or homemade, whatever you call it. Pit to pit is 20 and a quarter. 20 and a quarter. Yeah, I don't see any tags in here. Oh, well, it may not be homemade now that I see the edges and stuff. It's probably not homemade, but it doesn't have a. I didn't, let me see, make sure it's no tag. Yeah, I didn't see a tag. I don't feel a tag. Yeah, no tag. Okay, I'll run that one. Okay, this one is running. All right, thank you for that, Domino. All right, thank you, Domino. Right, put this one over here with the rest. Okay, so I just have different stuff. I'm just showing you different stuff. Look at this skirt. This is an eyelet skirt, and then it's gathered here around the top. It is looks like it's lined. Yep, it's fully lined. So that's cute. I love the edges. Look at the edges of the skirt. Really cute. Okay, the waist on this one. Let me see. I have to let my little dog in a second. Okay, it is a 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter. So it's a little bigger than a 24, maybe almost 25. Okay, sorry. All right. Yeah, it's a 24, maybe a 25. I will run that just in case if somebody's interested in this one. So this one is running. These are the details on there. It is lined. No, no, there is no set to. I don't have a top for this. I don't have any top for this. It's just that it has a lining under it. Thank you for that, Priya. Priya, girl, what you doing up? Oh, did I run it as? No, I didn't run it as a set. Oh, that scared me. I was like, did I run that as a set? No, I didn't. No, it's just a skirt. Oh, cool. It's 11 there. Guess what? It's 10 here. All right. So I have this skirt here. This is really cute. It's got pockets right here, and then it buttons down just like a little old 50s skirt. A skirt from the 50s. They put all their junk in the pockets while you doing stuff around the house. This was, I believe, it was handmade. I say that every time I can't find a tag, y'all. I'm gonna say it's handmade. It probably isn't. It's got the little pockets on the side like that. I love these skirts like that. You put everything in here. Drop your keys in here. Drop your phone in here. Just drop stuff in your pocket. So when you get ready to walk out the door, you won't forget what you got. It's right here in your pocket. You know what I mean? Oh, and you buying more, right? Pockets for rocks. Okay, throw some rocks at some people, huh? I used to be a good rock thrower when I was a kid, though. Man, I tried to hit my friend. I was bad to y'all. I was a little tomboy. So I played with boys, and my friend made me mad. The waist is a 15 on this, and my friend made me mad. So therefore, I tried to hit him. He ran in his house, and he was teasing me through his window. I'm going to go ahead and run this while I'm telling you the story. And while he was teasing me through the window, he left just a little bit of a crack because he knew how good of a rock thrower I was. And of course, I tried to make it. I just missed it by an inch and broke their window, which back then kids had to pay for it. You know what I mean? Your mom didn't pay for it. You went out and worked and paid for it. You get a butt whooping though, you know. Yeah, you can get that butt whooping, and you're gonna pay for it. Okay, look at this. This is a cute little sweater. I love the details on this sweater here. Say my kids collect rocks and oh, and they want you to hold it. Oh my God. I felt like that when I had when my kids were younger and we would go places and my husband would say, "Put this in your pocket," and then the kids say, "Put this in your pocket, Mama," and everybody has something in your purse. Put this in your purse. That's what it was. I'm sorry, not my pocket, my purse. And I had to hold. And I realized one time, why am I holding everybody's stuff? Yep. And then I had to stop that. Yeah, and this is the edges on it. So this is a really cute, and this is like a little velvet ribbon. It's got the little um I don't know what would you call that. That's not really tatted, but anyway, applique, I guess, at best. And they're daisies. It's so cute. I'm gonna do a measurement on this one. And if anybody's interested, sure. Um, make sure there's no holes or nothing. No holes. And I think this is a acrylic. Acrylic, but it's soft. It's not the hard. It's not hard. It's soft. So it may be a cotton, but I'm just saying acrylic. Okay, from pit to pit, with it open like this, pit to pit is a 22. Pit to pit is a 22. I'm gonna run this one in case someone's interested. All right, thank you. The vintage hole. Awesome. All right. Put this over here. Watch out, Busy. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Okay. Now I got these pants. I think these are cute. These here. Oh, we got an outfit. Listen to me. I'm making it an outfit. Look, the colors though. Come on, tell me those colors don't match in there. Yeah, huh? Okay. Let me see if this has a maker first. Um, don't see a maker's name. This is the way it looks on the inside. Um, this is the pants. I'm trying to see. Yeah, they would be kind of. They come over my shoe, so I guess they're a good length. They can use a what do you call that? I wouldn't call it a lint shaver, lint shaver. Got a couple of hanging threads right there. Faux pocket here, real pocket here. There's your belt loops here. Button up. These are the buttons. And then this is the back part of it. And I'll let you see the fabric up close again. And then they flare out a little bit. The leg does a little bit at the bottom. And let me give you a measurement on that. Yes, miss it. What is it? Okay, this is a size 15. The waist is the 15. And then the hips are going to be right at a 18 and 3/4. 18 and 3/4 on this one. Oh, and let me see what the inseam is. Inseam is going to be right at 20 24 and a half. No, I'm sorry. My bad. Wrong. Let me do it this way. 27, 27 and a quarter. 27 and a quarter. And then I guess you could say the rise on this one would be right there at 11 and a half. So I'm going to run these in case somebody is interested. May for some people it's short. Other people it's gonna be just right. Like me, it came over my shoe. But I'm 5'6 and 3/4. Thank you for letting me out. I mean, I guess it just varies from person to person on that. But I can't fit them. I wish I could. You know, when I was in high school, we would make our clothes. I made some pants with the buttons like this, but I had pockets, but I didn't have this. I didn't do this part to it, and I don't think I did the loops. I think I left that off because I was like, that's too much work. I just want to hurry up and make the pants so I can wear them to school tomorrow. You know? Yep, they are awesome. Love them. Okay, so these pants here are corduroy. They're by Got You Covered. They're by Got You Covered. See, this was the color pants color. This was the same color material I used to make those pants over there. It was this green color. It says, let me see if it says whether or not it's cotton. It doesn't say, but it's a corduroy, and it's by Got You Covered. Again, you need probably a lint roller over this because it's got a lot of little threads and lint that I probably could have got off myself. They are long. I love the little tag sitting out here on the outside of the pants. They snap right here, zipper right here. The zipper does work. Let me see what the waist is. So the waist is going to be right there, 14 and 3/4. So probably like a 29, maybe a 30. The hips are going to be right here at a 19 and a half. 19 and a half. And then your inseam is going to come up to a 32. 32 inseam. And then the rise here, let's see, the rise is going to be a 12 and a half. 12 and a half. So I'm going to run these. And these are running. Got you covered. Corduroys. I know it ain't winter. Winter gonna be upon us tomorrow. All right, thanks for looking at it. Tomorrow. Now these are really cute. These are probably, I would say 80s, or do y'all think this is 70s? Harry who? That's what it says. These are the pants. Kind of wide leg. And then they are lined on the inside where you won't have to see anything. You can see the lining in there. Um, love the little buttons, thick banded waist. What size did it say it was? It said it was a size 4. What kind of material is this? Okay, so this is a linen and polyamide or something like that. Polyamide. Okay, so let me see what we have on the waist. It does have a stain in this one. I do know that. This is right at a 12. 24 waist. So the stain is right here. I did not try to get it out. Right there. Trying to see was there, make sure there wasn't any other stains. Little one right there. It's got side pockets. You see the hem. Yep. Yeah, I think that's all the only place they had the stain at. Okay. I didn't see any holes. Let's check to make sure the zipper functions. Yep, functions well. So I'm gonna run these in case someone is interested. This is running, just in case somebody wants these pants. These nice, cool 70s, 80s at best. Okay. All right. We got this top. This top here is by, well, how about we take the little tag that's on there off? I try to take them off at the bins, and we all do. And what's so weird is we think that it's gonna lighten our load. Like how? I don't know. But also, so you don't have it on there when you're doing your show. I mean, even though they do it by the pound, you just still would like to not have it on there. So sizes, so you can show things like this. Okay, large, 100% polyester. This is a little sheer. So it's kind of like a burnout in a sense, but it's not uh you can kind of see how the texture almost like a paint, but it's not. It's more like a burnout type of fabric. And this is the back. Now I looked it over earlier I didn't see any issues with it, right? Let me make sure I say that. I want to make sure. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, I just wanted to check that. Had all the buttons. It is a size large. It's very colorful, beautiful statement piece or a piece to help bring out everything else, you know? Sometimes you only need the one piece and it does everything for you. Yeah. I got my sister some pants. She told me her size and it was very colorful. She says, "Oh, I don't wear anything like that." I said, "Okay, just try it on. Try it on." She put it on. She was like, "Oh my God, they look so good." I said, "I know. I know." Okay, this is that plush. Okay, let me show it to you. Y'all know this is a little 70s shirt. This remind me of my friend. Whew. Anyway, it says towel house, kind of like a plush towel. This is the sleeves. I don't think I saw any stains in this. There might be light discolor, light. I say that only because it's older. I don't know. It might not. It might just be me. Um, don't see any stains or holes. I'm gonna do a measurement on this because I do not know what size that is. Probably a small to medium. Okay, so the pit to pit on this one is going to be right at 19 and 3/4. 19 and 3/4. So I will run now. Hold on. Okay, this one is running 19 and 3/4. Vintage little 70s, probably early 70s, maybe even late 60s. All right, thank you for that. Vintage K. All right, give me 1 second here. Grab something else. Okay. I have nope, this had holes in it, right? Or did it? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Oh, put the one out there. Let me see, let me see. Let me look and look. I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking. I got this kimono. This is cute. Little kimono jacket. It didn't have anything on the inside to tell me when. It does have these little ties like this on both sides to tie it. It is lined here, and I didn't see any issues with it. No holes or anything like that. So I don't have a size. I'm just gonna do a pit to pit with it open just like it is. I'll probably do it across. No, you know what? I'll just do it across the back. How about that? So from seam to seam across the back is going to be right at 22. Seam to seam across the back is 22. Okay, so this is running this little kimono jacket. Cute little black jacket. Black kimono, I should say. Okay, and who is it? Domino? All right, thank you, Domino. All right. And then let's get something else here. Okay, I like this. I think it's really cute. It is homemade, but it is, this would be the top. Okay, it does zip here on the side, and the zipper does work. It's made out of this type of fabric. It is lightweight. And then these are the pants. So they're going to uh, be wide leg pants, and they button and zip up the back, and they have the metal zipper here, and that's the button, and that's the way it looks. And this is more peachy, maybe a peachy color. And let me see what the waist is on this one. The waist on this is right at 12 and a half on this, 12 and a half. And then the inseam is 28 inches. And then this is going to have one of those, I think the rise is going to be kind of, is right at 13 on this one. Yeah. So it's going to be high up, and this is going to hit, where it hits. Okay. And then the pit on this top. So no issues with the pants. I don't see any stains, any holes, or anything like that on the pants. And then on this top here, the pit on this is going to be right at a 17. 17. And like I said, it zips on the side. And it also has a metal zipper. Zips on the side. This is a homemade outfit, really cute. So no one else will have it but you. Because they made it in the color that they wanted it to be in. All right, I'm gonna run this. Oops. Well, I'm going to run it as a set because it is, which is normally $15, but it is what it is. So if somebody gets it at that, I'm fine with it. All right. So nobody want it. All righty then. Okay. I have this cute. This is still has a tag. It is by Riverbend Ridge. What is this? Is this 90s? This might be 90s, right? 90s. It's got the little deal right here, conchos. And I'm trying to think. I'm trying to see what I got to show you a look. Uh, this is just, well, I guess not. Just maybe. This is kind of cute, ain't it? No, probably not. No, that's probably too much. I'm doing too much. Yeah, maybe so, because it covered that up. You can't even see that. So I don't know. That's not gonna work. I like the sleeves though. That would be cool. So anywho, we'll take that off of there. But anyway, I have this one. It is a size small. It's old stock. Still has the tag. This is the front. This is the back. I'm gonna go ahead and run that. This is running. This little vest is running. Still has the tag by River Ridge. All right, thank you for that vintage K. Okay, let's see here. Um, I have this. This is a set. Now this is the coat. I didn't steam it out or anything like that. This is the back of the coat. It's got 4 big covered buttons. And then it has a dress underneath with the belt. Okay, take this off. This is the dress. Now, whoever made this made it for themselves because they only put one little hole in there. They were so stingy. Yeah, they put one hole in there. Okay. This is the back side of it. Does have a stain right here. I didn't clean it. I didn't treat it. Has a stain right there. Um, they lined it. They did line it. There is a bit of like yellowing right here. I think that could be cleaned. Let's see here. This is the back side. And then it has it's a kick split, but it's not vented or open. The underarms look okay. On the inside here is a little yellow right there, but that's on the inside. You can't see it on the outside. Let's see about this side. Yeah, same thing. You can see it right here, but not over here. So you could probably take this to the cleaners and it'd be fine. This is the inside. So these are the armpits. They look pretty good. Okay, and then this back of the coat. So let's get some measurements on the dress itself, because that will really give us the size of this outfit. So the pit to pit here is going to be right at a 18. And then the waist is going to be right here at a 14. The waist is a 14. So the pit to pit is a 18, we said, right? And the waist is a 14. And then you have the oversized coat to go with it. Now, you probably could wear the belt on the outside if you wanted to, as well as on the inside. Okay. I'm going to run this set in case someone is interested. I will pin it. All right. It is running. This set is running. And this is the fabric. It's a tweed. I know come wintertime I'll be able to sell it. But I'll sell it in the summertime too if somebody want it. No. Okay, thank you. Okay. This is a terry dress. It's like, and it's a drawstring waist. And let me see if I can find a tag. Can't find a tag, but I do remember this terry cloth fabric and dresses and tops they had. Let me see here. And this is a drawstring waist, so you can cinch it in as much as you need. And then that's the way it looks. And let me show you the terry cloth. So it's a forest green like terry cloth. And then this is the sleeves here. Does have the button. It's button up all the way down. Has all those buttons, and then the fold over like uh collar. All right. And so pit to pit, this is going to be right at a 20, I'll say a 19, safely a 19. Okay. Pit to pit a 19. And then you draw in the waist however you need to. And then this part. No pockets. So don't see any holes or stains. No holes or stains. There is a tiny little snag there. Yeah, just in case you didn't see it that good. Let me bring it closer. It looks more like a fuzz ball than anything. Right there. Okay, so I'm gonna run that just in case somebody is interested in buying it. Oh, I didn't mean to run it at 15, y'all. I meant to run that at 10. So as soon as it stops, I'll rerun it at 10. My bad. Just in case. All right, this is running. All right, thank you for that vintage K. All right, so we're here. 1 second. All right. I have this little Asian dress. It's got the little I forgot what kind of knots they call them, but for lack of a better for the right word, I'm gonna just say Asian knot, but I know that's not what it is. This is the name on the inside of here. And it was made in baby, I don't know. I'm gonna let you read it and tell me. Okay. All right. Sorry. Frog. Okay, thank you. Thank you, frog. All right. And then it has a little slit on the side. And so this is the back. It does have a stain here. I did not try to get it out. Um, zips down the back. Let me see how far. Pretty far down the back. This is the interior. Okay. Let me flip this up. I'll give you some measurements. All right. So from pit to pit, it is a size 17. Pit to pit of 17. And then the waist is right here at a 15. And the hips, I don't know why I keep going back. And the hips are a 18. Okay. I'm going to run that one. And this one is running. Like I said, I didn't try to get the stain out the back. Of course, if no one ends up buying it, at some point, I'm going to try to get it out as I get to it because I'm not going to let my hips and back kill me or I can't sleep at night. Oh, man, that's awful. Okay, thank y'all for looking at that one. But if I get it together, hopefully I'll get it together one day, right? Okay, y'all, this is not vintage, not this dress, but this is not vintage, but it's more like a boho. I'm thinking about doing a boho show, but I do have it. I think it's so cute. It's by this brand. It is a size medium. Um, great for summer. This is the front. It has the 3 little buttons here. It does have a stretch waist, and then it's like this on each side. So let me hold this up a little more. And that's the almost looks like a dress though. It doesn't. It is so cute. Really cute. Great for summer. What does that say? Let's see. Pockets. Yes, it has pockets right here. No money though, but it does have pockets. Sometimes you get money in these clothes, but not this time. I wonder how many things I've sent to people and they had money in it. But I'm gonna run it in case somebody needs this for summer. And we said it was a medium. Yep, medium by HYVE, Hive, maybe. I think that's what it means, Hive. Real cute though. Okay, this is cute. The little girl that gave me that one blouse that Priya bought, she also gave me this and told me to sell it. So this is cute. I can see what size it is. It is a crochet. Um, and it looks like it's in great condition. I'm looking. Just a little uh piece of whatever hanging out there, but I think that's fine. Uh, and then that's it. That's the way it looks. So let me see what will it go out to. Resting here is a 13. If I pull on it a little bit, I can pull it out to probably a 17. All right. Yeah, 17, maybe 17 and a half. Yes, it is. And I'm going to run it. I think she's only like 20, the young lady who picks these things out for me at times. But she sells a lot of this kind of stuff. But she picked this out for me, so all right. And let's see what else I've got going on. Yeah, I saw that one before already, right? Think y'all seen this one already. Okay. Oh wait, I just hurt my. You know what? I hurt my toe. Feel like it's broke. Oh, y'all, look how cute this is. Oh, my toe feel broke. Have to get off of this foot. Get on the good foot. Hey, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna just take that shoe off. Feels like my bones are moving around in my foot. That sounds weird, though, don't it? Okay, so this is a cute vintage little top. Here's who it's made by. That is the size. And it's got all the buttons. It's got the little tab here or stretch tab to put over that button if you want it be choked up, You might want to. I don't know. Um, it did have stains in it, but I treated it. So right here was a big stain, but you can't, it's not there no more, obviously, but there might be like a slight, very small. You probably can't even see it. And then that's the back side. This was really cute. I like this one. So I'm gonna run that one. It reminds me for some reason more of like Hawaiian. I don't know. That's me though. Okay. Start size 32. This is running. Size 32. Very clean. Okay, we'll put that there. Um, I have this little top here, which is cute as well. This is by Oak Hill. It's very sheer. It's got like this kind of a collar. It probably had a little ribbon tie. Um, it is like a yellowish color. I don't know if that's I think that might be the original color. I don't know. It could be just yellowed. I don't know, but it's all the same yellowed if it is. So it has buttons um where you can adjust for the size of your, I guess, cuff if it's too tight or too loose. It has double buttons there so you can do to whatever size you want. And this is the back side of this. Okay. Don't see any holes or anything. Just checking. No holes. Little kind of like fuzzy here up under the arm, a little fuzzy. I do know that this fabric here, whenever some fabrics, when you get ready to iron them, um, so like right here, this says it's a polyester. Back in the day, you got make sure your setting is right on your arm for a lot of this older stuff. You better test it first. Cause this kind of stuff ain't like it is today. You can almost take an iron no matter what the setting is on a lot of the stuff, but not that older stuff. So I'm just telling you. The size on this one, you'll burn something up. Better start out with the see what kind of fabric it is, and then use that setting on your arm. All right, this is right at 20. It's this is very thin. Kind of reminds you of the men's shirts that were very thin like this too. Very thin, so it's very lightweight. It's by Oak Hill, and I'm gonna run this in case somebody feels like they need to add this to their wardrobe. This is running. All right, we'll put that up. All right. I also have this tunic top, embroidered top. This one didn't have a belt with it, unfortunately. I didn't have one. Let me see what this other one was. Was they get it? Hold on. Let me see. Because I had this belt, but I didn't know what it went to. Oh, look here. I don't know if it probably doesn't go to it precisely, but you could wear it. Let me just show you up close. So this is it. It's a pretty close match. Not exact, but pretty close. So you probably could do the same thing on this one as that other one, where you wrap it around the back. And then this one has the white, so to give you a little contrast. You could probably wear it like that. Or you can find whatever color belt you want, but that's up to you. I can sell them both together. That's how I feel about it. Okay, let me see what the measurements are on this one. The measurements on this one from pit to pit is right there at a 22. So it's right there at a 22. This doesn't have a tag in it. It could be homemade. I don't know, but it is embroidered in here. It has the cuff sleeves on both sides. This is gathered right here in the back, across the back. And I didn't see any holes or stains, any rips or tears. So it all looks good. Yep, looks good. So I'm gonna run those two together. So this is running. In the event somebody needs that, it's running. All right. Okay, let's see what else I got going on. Oh, check this out, y'all. This is a vintage little rustler's jean jacket. Okay. And I would run this one for 15 for medium. It's in great shape. Look at that. Look how good that looks. And this is the back side of it. Well, it looks in great shape. And like I said, it's just a vintage rustler's jacket, size medium, and it's probably a medium in men's jacket, made in Mexico, 100% cotton. And this is the way it looks here. And then it does have a stain there. I did, like I said, I didn't try to get anything out. It looks like it could come out right here. It looks like they spilled something on themselves. So right here and right here. I'm gonna go ahead and run that one. Give me 1 second. Okay, this one is running. This vintage rustler's jacket is running. Vintage rustlers. Right. All right then. Well, I don't have a whole lot left. Is there anything else anybody would like to see? I have this little vintage dress here. This has the metal zipper down the back. This is the print. This is the underarms, just so you can see them while I'm up close. There is no tag that I see. It is fully lined. This is the belt. It has one loop. Okay, they're not very generous, were they? Either you fit that size or you don't. All right, so let me give you measurements on this one, and then I guess I have to call it a day or a night, I should say. Okay, from pit to pit, it is a 18. The waist is a 13 and a half. And then the hips would be right here at about 18 and a half. And then, yeah, trying to see if I saw any stains, but that's not a stain. I don't see any stains on this one. So I'm going to run this one. If y'all want me to run anything else, let me know. In the meantime, I'm going to run this in the show, but let me know before the end. Okay, so this is going to run at 10. This is a 50s dress. It is running. This little 50s dress is running. It's got the belt. All right. Well, thank you guys for watching and for buying and for joining me on my show. I really appreciate it. I will get this stuff shipped out. I plan on doing shipping tomorrow with everything I had here today and everything I did on eBay. And it should be good. And then I'll see y'all next Monday. I hope y'all have a great night. Thank you. Bye, Wendy Bitty. Hope you have a good night. Sleep tight. Okay, well, create that. Let's go here. Oops. Yes.